We're just doing a quick recap here of the last session since it's been a while. Um, just to remind everybody that you guys are currently taking a short rest at a boarded up, closed tailor's shop that is an under tenement shop in kind of a back alley down in the trades ward. You guys came here based on a tip that DeWin got from a street urchin, and with the promise of some coin and boar to come this evening after you guys finish your work. You're planning on meeting him at the honorable night. You guys took the rest because of a relatively rough encounter with some grubs that nearly kicked your asses. Surprisingly tough alchemical grubs that could fly, shoot lightning, and levitate people. But they had a pretty hard throwdown with some enlarged spells going on the biggest sese you've ever seen, along with lots of just grinding, bashing away combat. So the party needed to take a short rest to catch their breath, bind their wounds, and think about what they found in this currently empty camp. Upon investigating the tailor shop, you found that while it has the appearance of a boarded up business, the door is hinged in such a way, and the boards are. Did somebody say something? Cool. There's a little bit of delay on my Discord, so sometimes I can't tell if somebody's saying something or if I'm just getting echo.
Yeah, Mike. I think you're feeding back through Matt. Mike's voice is keying back through on your.
That would be highly irregular because I have headphones and I have a mic that is well away from me.
Oh, you know what? I'm mistaken. Yeah, you're right. It is actually feeding back through. No, I'm hearing somebody feedback.
Just the voices in your head. It's okay.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, it's Elmore.
Mike, I'm doing feedback.
Yeah, he's got headphones too.
Check. Yeah, it's Elmore.
Well, that fixed it. All right, so you guys took a short rest to, like I said, bind your wounds, take a breath, have a snack, some water, and to think about the information. Like I said, the tailor shop, the front door has all the appearance of being boarded up, but when you examine it a little closer, you realize that it's all just facade, and the door opens up as normal while keeping the appearance of being boarded up. Inside, you found a couple of bits of information that seemed valid. You found specific information about someone named Stabville and the location of his shack. The name is Stabvil. He has a shack along the wall. Kind of a nicer shack along the wall, but still a shack. From previous clues that he definitely has some involvement. You're just not entirely sure what, but he is in some way related to the eye and all the things that are going on with that. You also found references. Find the name again so I say it right. The Keljak brothers, who apparently run a street gang of some sort. out of the trades district, and that was kind of close to Virgin's Square over here, right off the T in Trades Ward here. And they perhaps, the note was partial, but there's definitely suspicion on the part of the cult that they know something, and it's just a matter of getting that information out of them. Since Aaron is not here, I'm going to just say as the DM that she has gone to check on what's her name? I gotta find it. Damn it. Ursa. So she's gone up to the clinic, as it were, the religious clinic, to check on Ursa, who was the fortune teller that you guys found kind of semi-catatonic. And you paid some money. I think Matt paid some money, or Jason paid some money to have her treated. And since Aaron is not here,
yeah, that was me.
Yeah, that was you. So she's going to go and check on her because seems like things are getting dangerous, and she wants to make sure she's okay. And she will meet you guys sometime after, but she's like, oh, don't worry about it. I'll find you. You guys aren't subtle. Big Russian, big guy in Egyptian robes, gigantic barbarian with a big axe. Yeah, you guys will be easy to find. So she's gonna take off and check on her, and she'll be back in about half an hour or so. So you guys downed your sandwiches and whatever else you're doing, and that is where the game picks up at.
How's that for feedback? I switched headphones.
No feedback.
I may have been mistaken. My bad.
Well, I was using different headphones, and at first I was like, what's going on? And I was like, oh, crap, I'm on different headphones. So, no biggie. Those were supposed to replace these, but these ones I've always used for the D&D, so.
I did hear myself feedback somewhere. Where am I seeing that? Oh, it's you, Mike.
Well, I don't have headphones right now, so.
Oh, okay.
That one we're going to have to deal with.
So we didn't break into this spot yet, did we?
Break into the tailor's shop?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, you guys are sitting in it. You like took a short rest inside.
We took a short rest in it, yes.
Did we search it for any clues?
You did. I just told you what they were.
Okay.
I think he was missing in action at that point.
He didn't get the clue.
I got squirreled.
So after the fight and our short rest, what time of the day are we looking at here?
It's like 1-ish, 2-ish, something like that.
So we have a bit of time before we can meet up.
You do have a bit of time. There's not going to be enough time to hit both of the clues and do another round of investigation if you're going to meet your appointment.
Yeah, we got to meet up with our urchin.
You can either do another round of investigation for 5 hours and then go meet your contact, or you could potentially check out both of the other clues. It's like Jason's having.
Said he's having. Yeah. Okay. Well, do we want to investigate? Head for the meeting and then.
Well, the meeting should be
the
last.
meeting with the kid is in the evening. He said he would meet him at dinner.
So do we want to try and go after this Stabville guy?
Yeah, where was he located again?
He's got a shack,
he's up
right?
along the wall. Yeah, he's got a shack along the wall. He's over here.
I don't have him in my.
Hey, where are we at currently?
You guys are right around in here.
Okay. And the other thing we got to do is over by the tea and trade board.
Yeah, it's the Keljak brothers are known to be their gang kind of controls the area around Virgin's Square.
Well, I think that's going to end up needing everybody. I think at that location, I would think, since it's gang-controlled territory, and they're supposed to be with the cult, correct?
No, they just the cult thinks that they know something. And there's discussions in the notes that you found about we need to find out what they know.
So potentially we could get an in with the Killjack brothers.
Well, those are the guys that terrorized us when we tried to sleep in the hotel.
What? I thought they were with the cult.
Well, they want to find the eye as well, but I don't think they're with the cult.
I see.
Well, let's go hunt that singular guy down, and then
Yeah, let's do that.
when we meet up with the rest of our party, we can determine what we'll do from there.
Okay.
So I think we should probably keep.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
Jason.
it's a little bit tutty, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I don't know what the hell's going on with my computer. I'm going to keep trying. So just continue.
Could try uninstalling it, reinstalling it.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay on my phone.
Are you using Discord through the app on your computer, or are you using it through the website?
The app.
Maybe try it through the website.
Okay.
What
So you guys
browser
are
are you
gonna-
using?
I am using Edge.
That's what I'm using.
But I can hear you pretty well. I missed the last like 8 minutes, whatever you were discussing. So, but I don't want to slow things down. So just keep going.
Well, it was a rather thorough recap by Mike.
Yeah,
going
I
over
know
our
that's
options.
really needed, but I don't want to slow it down. So just continue.
Okay, I already did by asking questions he already covered.
So
It's true, he did.
if we go to talk to the Keljak brothers, I think we're going to kind of need to know whether or not we want to try to ally with them or buy them off or something, because we're going after the same thing, which puts us in kind of the rivalry bucket. So we kind of need to figure that out, and can see how they're running a whole street gang. If we cross them, we could wind up in getting into some big fights.
More
Whereas the
XP.
whereas the Stabfo guy might be a simpler thing to chase down.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So we need to get word to Aaron's character.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
said she would find you with magic when she was done with her errand.
Okay.
Basically, she said you guys stand out like a sore thumb in this ward, so don't worry about it. I'll find you.
Okay.
So you're going to Stabville's shack?
Yeah. She should be along pretty soon if you said a half hour.
Well, I think she said like 15 after.
Oh, I got you. Never mind.
It's possible we'll still be doing the same thing, but that assumes that he's here at the time she said. Go for it.
So all we have is a note that we found in the shack there. that very vaguely alluded that we think that Stabville had something to do with it.
So I called it a note, but it was more like surveillance notes, not just like a random scribble. And you only have partial notes.
Okay.
But basically, it was saying that Stabville, might be able to help us find it. We need to track him down. No one's seen him. Next, we need to. Excuse me, this old shack is dusty. We need to find out where he is. He hasn't been seen going into the trades ward in a while, so we need to find out what's going on. And then it noted in that report that he has a shack. We should check out the shack next.
Okay. So we go to the shack, we might find some cultists staking it out or searching it or whatever. We might find Stabville dead after being tortured for information. I think that's our first stop. Anyone have a different idea?
No, I think we've whipped that dog to death. So let's go whip him.
Whip him some more.
We're gonna go find Stabville shack.
Sure. So you guys approach his shack. Like I said, this is kind of a slum homeless area. A mix of permanent shacks, semi-permanent shacks, tents. It's a pretty poor district. Again, mainly populated by the day laborers of the city. I mentioned before, there's a lot of manual work to do in a fantasy city of this size. Garbage to be carted out by hand, food to be brought in, wood to be chopped and brought in. That means a lot of low-paid manual labor, and this is where it lives. You approach the shack that is identified as being Stabville's. From the outside, you can see that it is small and unkept, unmaintained. You see the door is hung off of simple leather hinges, and it is slightly off of the hinges even. It does not appear to have a lock. It's more the board hanging loose kind of a door.
Is there anything else we can see with my special perception?
You can roll. That's basically what you're seeing from the outside. Yes, but by all means, you can definitely roll and tell me what you're looking for, and I'll let you know what you see.
Let me pull up my character sheet.
Well, are there any signs of problems? I recognize this place is not in the best of shape.
From the outside, nothing stands out.
Recent, burn marks from a fireball going off, or
no burn marks, no signs of magical mayhem. No like bodies splattered against the wall. None of that.
Okay.
So I just want to see if there's any traps or anything that's
Sure, go ahead and roll.
That looks like something that can get us.
So you take a moment to visually inspect not just the shack but the surrounding area. The streets are muddy cobblestone, and unfortunately, you're not going to get any tracks from it. There's pretty steady traffic. It's not heavy traffic, but it's steady traffic, if you know what I mean, right? Foot traffic of beggars, children, carts. You kind of, you name it, it goes through here. So there's no visual tracking that you can manage. You do see that the people living in the shacks nearby are kind of keeping a nervous eye on you. They, just by looking at them, you can tell that these are kind of broken people, if you know what I mean. They don't have it in them to fight. That's why they're in shacks. And they're kind of more worried about, like, are these people going to cause me trouble than causing you trouble?
Right.
Okay.
Well, I say we knock. Maybe he's home.
So
All
who's
right,
knocking?
well,
What do you?
I'll knock.
All right. So you knock it again. The door is basically just a piece of plywood on leather hinges. So when you knock it, it swings in, and now you have evidence of violence. Inside is blood splashed on the floor, overturned and shattered chairs. What little belongings he had are scattered around or broken. The floorboards have been pried up. There's nothing of apparent value left in this shack, but it has been thoroughly searched.
All right. So there are people around eyeballing us as we're doing this, right?
Correct.
All right. I say we spread a few coins around and see if anyone saw anything.
Anyone? How much are you spending? What's a few coins?
I don't know. I imagine we could probably get a lot of information from 5 gold in a place like this.
You would think, and you're probably mostly right, but people are also going to be wary of it too. What kind of trouble comes with 5 gold?
Yeah. I say that's the thing. We just start asking neighbors, what happened?
So pick somebody, pick one person to do the speaking.
It
Let's
can't be
get
me. My charisma is like 8.
Well, it could be you. It wouldn't be as successful.
I think Aaron, we kind of had agreed was going to be the face of the place, but I think filling that, then I think Sese probably has to be the face.
I can.
What is wrong? What is wrong with my face? I do not understand what is wrong with my face.
It only looks like you've been hit with a shovel. That's what's wrong with it.
I do not understand.
You have a face that's great. You have a face that's great for radio.
He's very persuasive, though.
Yes.
He has been surprisingly persuasive.
See, my friend knows. Besides these other peoples here, they're not pretty people. I would not be quite as intimidating, or maybe much more intimidating.
These aren't Russian brides.
Well, I say we go about it kind of approaching these people as like, hey, we hope everything's okay with Stabville. The more we know, maybe the higher the chance is that we can find him and get him before something really bad happens to him, that kind of thing.
So who's doing it?
So describe to me.
Sese's got to be the face.
All right, so Sese.
Sure. Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
I will go with my friend and help him out.
I'm gonna watch the street.
Sure.
You want me to roll something?
Yeah. So you're gonna give him 5 gold, was it?
Yeah, I'll finance it. But I mean, that's up for one person. We're going to spread it around, kind of figure out who's going to have the best information,
So when I roll persuasion?
Yeah, I put it in the chat.
Oh, I just see. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Never mind. And I'm getting help. So is that an advantage?
Yeah, it's an advantage. So who's helping? Just out of curiosity.
Ivan.
Ivan?
Yeah, Rasputin.
All right. So you spend some money, talk to some people. Aaron,
See, told you.
Hello.
perfect
Hey.
timing.
Oh, okay.
We were just about ready to roll initiative.
Oh,
They have
Again?
decided that I am the face. It is my face.
oh.
Well, he has decided that. We have not made that decision.
They spoke about my face at great length.
So, Sese, after
I'll be right
talking to
back.
a few of them, you get the full story of what they know.
Oh.
And they reveal that Stabville is a prospector that usually works out of the city. To the south of Waterdeep, a few days south, the Sword Coast used to have a lot of small fractured kingdoms, areas taken over by strong adventurers or petty nobles, and they would take part of the Sword Coast, and they might establish an outpost or a settlement for a while, and it might last a few generations or it might not. So there's always a good market of adventuring and prospecting along the Sword Coast, looking for these abandoned or destroyed outposts for salvage. You never know what you might find. You might get some gold plate, tableware. You might get some silver. You might get the occasional rare magic item or salvaged weapon that's still worth at least scrap value. And this Stabville was his job, his business, as it were, was he would rent a mule and some tools, and he would go out for weeks at a time down south, out into the wilderness, looking for these old settlements and try and salvage enough to make the trip worthwhile. And that was all well and good, but the last few weeks, he's been acting strange. And it all kind of came to a head when about 4 days ago, this street gang run by the couple, they were called the gang members were calling them the Keljak brothers, and they broke into the shack and there was a fight, and they left carrying him between them. And we didn't report it to the police because that's where this is, people die all the time and no one really cares. The guards might do something if they come across a murder in progress, but once it's done, well, you can't unstab the trade wardsman, so they didn't report it. They also let you know that the Keljak gang has been known to kill witnesses and dump them into the sewers underneath the city. And they didn't want to join the pile.
So it sounds like to me that the eye probably came. This guy is probably the one who found the eye and brought it back, and then word got out, and then things got hairy for him. And he probably dead.
Well,
I
that
think
one
that's
girl
probably a
might-
reasonable conclusion.
He might have taken it to that one girl to find out about it, which is why she got jacked up too.
Mm-hmm. He also has a daughter. Last they know, she lives in a tenement with she runs a laundry. And it she works at the landlord's laundry, and that helps pay for her rent. But she hasn't been seen for a while either. Her name is Vaska.
Bosca.
Baska.
Okay. Okay. So once again, we have two avenues to follow up. Should we leave word with these folks that gave us the information that if they hear anything else, where they can find us, and there's more money where that came from? I'll
Sure.
mark that off, by the way.
So you were meeting the urchin at that tavern.
Yeah,
Sounded like you have to make that tavern our base.
yeah, honorable night. Yeah, just so people know where to find us as we make contacts and so forth.
Sorry about that.
So we could go try to talk to Bosca, Stafford's daughter, or once again we could go looking for the Keljak brothers directly. It sounds like they're pretty much what's in the way.
Yeah, the only some of that's like what you were saying before is we're rivals, both going for the same prize, so they're unlikely to help us. I don't care. We could go and kill them all, but
Just remember,
I'm
none
not
of you has speak with the dead.
well, I'm just saying I'm not sure we're going to get any information out of that, though. Meeting engagement with them. I'm sure we would kill them all, but that doesn't really. I don't know if that helps us solve the thing, unless somebody has a clever bargaining notion.
For the
I don't know
Killjacks?
what they want that we could bargain with.
Well, I mean, we could say, hey, we could try to buy them out for the information they have, and
I want to know who hired him.
Well, they may not have been
Yes.
hired by anybody. They might have just heard this rumor and figured they could make some money out of it. I mean, they may not be in the employ of anybody.
Right.
They're gang leaders. They might not be that bright. They just know how to talk.
They caused us a lot of problems.
Right, but I'm thinking they got help.
Like I said, we could
somebody
kill
else.
them.
Yeah.
I mean, we could kill them, but I'm not sure that helps us really find this thing. I mean, we know who they are. We know they're competitors. The judgment of Horus Raw is sometimes severe, but I don't. I don't know if direct confrontation is advantageous.
I gotta ask: is Sese in any way related to Karen?
Who's Karen?
So
I suppose it
back
could be.
even when I was still in Indiana, like early 20s, Matt would tell me about this. I think he was a cleric of Horus Ra.
Oh.
And apparently his catchphrase was "Feel the vengeance of Horus Ra."
It was feel the power of Horus Ra. Yeah,
Feel the power of Horus Ra.
It was like he's a distant, like maybe he's a relative, like
They went to the same school.
Yeah, Karen was.
It's all the same religion,
I didn't know if that was just a funny coincidence or if
I
it was
thought it was
something
great.
like intentional.
I thought it was great.
Horus Ra is not like a vengeful god or anything, but they had a separate god for vengeance. I don't remember who it was, but he's just the boss, man. He's the boss.
He just runs around telling people to feel his vengeance.
Well, no, I didn't say anything about vengeance. I said judgment. So
Sorry.
you could feel his vengeance or his judgment.
It's left or right.
Your choice. It's coming either way. You just get
Right. So where are you guys going?
Well, how much? That probably took a chunk of time, didn't it?
Yeah, it was like an hour or two. It was just a walk across the ward. Not a difficult task. You weren't being followed. You weren't being concealing your tracks or anything like that. You know,
was really good.
pretty
I don't know,
much
what
just
do you guys-
so it's
what do
like
you guys-
3-ish, 3:30.
Did Aaron catch up with us while we were working the slums?
She did. So Aaron, you had gone off while they were having their short rest. You went ahead and checked on where is the name? I can't find it again.
What's her face?
Ursa, the fortune teller that you guys took to the clinic. And then you said that you would meet up with the group after you finished checking in on her, and you have now come back to the group. She is fine, by the way. She's still
good.
basically catatonic, but she's cleaned up. You know, they're getting some food into her. They think that she might recover.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Well, I think the obvious choice is if we're not going to go get all confrontational and get up in the Keljak brothers' business, then let's see if Oscar knows anything what happened to her dad.
Okay, we can. I mean, if that's what the party wants to do, I'll back that play. But I'm just not sure it helps us.
What about
But if
finding out about Killjack's family or friends or associates? Maybe we can persuade them in some other way.
It sounds like they rule with a rather ruthless iron fist.
Right.
So it doesn't sound like
they know
people.
something.
Anyone who knows may not be willing to say anything for fear of retribution. So I think the only way we're going to get information out of anyone is getting one of the gang members and trying to get it out of them the hard way.
Yeah, and I imagine we're not going to get one of the brothers without the other. So
No, that and probably
No.
the whole gang running
Right.
interference. So
but like I said, if you guys want to do that, I'm good with that. That's more XP. But
Well, we need to know where they're at and who their associates are and stuff, just so that we can kind of keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
So,
well, I mean, if we decide we want to kill them, we're going to need to know where to find them. And
where their haunts and things.
we could just do it like a Mel Gibson movie where we start with the first thug that we find and we work our way up the chain.
Yep. So.
You're funny. I'll kill you last.
Yeah. You made me laugh. I like that. Okay, so our two choices then
more than us.
our two choices are what now?
Is try some sort of direct engagement with the Keljak brothers, or trying to go to the laundry and find Vaska, which is Stabville's daughter, and see if she knows anything about what happened to her dad, and if that leads us to another avenue.
Yeah,
that's kind of a long shot. Because if she's on the lam, then we're just the kind of people that she'd be hiding from. So.
I think in order to get her to agree, we're probably going to have to promise her that we will get her justice for her dad.
Oh yeah, I got no problem with that. And if it's the Killjacks, then we kill two birds with one stone. Keljak.
We kill Jack and
You just don't kill one of them, because then you'd be one Keljak off.
yeah, let's kill Jack off. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go see if we can find the daughter, and if we can't find the daughter, then we switch over to start figuring out how to shake loose the Keljak brothers.
It takes you roughly an hour of traveling and some false starts. This laundry is in a building that doesn't have a street entrance. You have to go through a few tenement buildings to get to it. It's kind of a rat's nest of bad city planning, basically. You find the ground floor that contains a laundry with kind of an awninged over section that's open to the street. Well, not that's the street, like a courtyard. Sorry. For the fires, and there are several cauldrons of water boiling, and laundry hung everywhere. A medieval laundromat, basically. There is a 20s, but a hard 20s woman working, scrubbing laundry on a washboard before shaking it out and putting it on the line. She looks up as you approach and says, you don't seem like you have any laundry to do, so why don't you all move on?
Well, now that Aaron, or I should say, Emiko is here, are we going to let her be the face and do the
Well,
negotiation?
this is the cleric, right? Not the bard.
Right.
I think we're
Oh.
down to Rasputin and myself.
You're
Oh, okay.
confusing it with your game.
I am. My apologies.
Okay.
That means Howard's longing to run his game again. I'll try and wrap this one up quick so he can scratch that itch.
I don't know. I think we'll do our best to keep you from wrapping this up quickly. If
I count on it.
past is any indication.
That's all right.
So where did Rasputin go there? He's
I think he had to do something with the smoker. So
Oh, okay. All right. So I'll talk
just
to her. I
pretend
say-
he's like navel gazing,
So I'll say, hey, we're checking into the disappearance of. Do we know his first name? Stabville.
No.
Well, we're looking for Basaka. Is that the daughter's name?
Oscar.
Vasca.
We're
Bosca.
concerned about Bosca's well-being, since her father appears to have been fallen afoul of some bad-sided folks, and so we're trying to track her down. Would you have any information on where we could find her?
And what would you do with her if you did?
Well, we'd like to talk to her about what her dad did that got him in the crosshairs of what we think are one of the gangs here in the what sector is this?
Trades Ward.
Trades Ward. And we might be able to, help her out seeking a recompense for any damages done to him or his property.
Go ahead and roll.
Help her get justice.
Justice for Stabville.
Oops, wait, I rolled it on D&D Beyond. Hold on. I got a 17 there, so that was.
Yeah, it didn't count.
Take off 5 gold.
Oh man.
So she just kind of looks at it and she's like, I've had a shit week. I don't need any more trouble.
Hi. Want to go in there with Mama?
Why don't we give her
Maybe-
some gold and see if maybe,
Well, this is her dad. I think we offer her, hey,
Well, no,
This
this
is
is not her now. This is not Boston.
This is a
right?
washerwoman. This is a washerwoman.
she is a washerwoman. How do we know it's not her?
Point taken. Point taken. Other than we've heard that she's not been seen recently. So I would assume that meant she was not at work.
I'll help with some gold if we think that'll help.
So I'll ask her. I said, well, how about with a little gold here? You know, a little something to make your life easier.
Less shitty.
Less shitty.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to step away for a minute. What's going on?
We didn't get an answer.
Sensei's trying to talk to the lady at the laundromat to see if we can figure out where Bosca is.
Ugh.
Well,
And he's really not doing well with his dice.
he's not
I
doing
thought
too
I
hot.
thought I thought I was there to help him.
You like were gazing longingly into the distance and just kind of zoned out.
I got you.
So you give it a whack, and I'll help you
Okay.
since I have some experience with her now.
All right. So what are we trying to do here? What am I rolling? Perception
We're
check.
trying to persuade her to see if we can help find Bosca because we're worried about her and we're hoping maybe we can convince her to give us some information.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing this.
But you do have advantage because Sensei is trying to help you.
Okay. I cannot see those dice.
You got a 20.
Yeah, I know. Again, that has happened again. You see,
Maybe it's better that way.
Right.
This will be a public
you
roll.
see, my friend, he's not. How should we say? He's not.
Not a man of the
Sim-
people.
Sympathetic to you. He really doesn't. We want to help you. I'm not saying he doesn't want to help you, but I want to help you.
She goes, look, I've had a really bad week. My girlfriend broke up with me, and, well, my dad's dead now.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was Stabville.
I am very sorry for your suffering.
He came to me a few weeks ago with this crazy story about having found the skull of the salt skeleton. But that's just a myth, right? But he had this big stone eye with him, and he wanted me to keep it. He thought people were after him, and someone was. They broke into his shack and killed him. I know. There was blood everywhere, and his things were missing. Even the locket with Mom's silhouette. I took the eye and looked into it. Strange things were into it. So I went to my girlfriend Ursa for help, but she stole the eye from me and threw me out.
What a bitch.
Damn.
The Ursa,
Yeah. That or something.
do you wish to pray,
She's got
child?
the
I will
eye.
pray. I will pray for you, my child. Do you wish to pray with me?
I've already prayed as much as I need to, and it won't bring anything back.
We know
and
that.
it won't fix it.
We know that.
Well,
But
we know where-
Ilmater is here for those who saw it.
we know where Ursa is at. She was very ill when we found her, but we took her to medical care, and she's recovering somewhat.
She nods sadly at that and says, I never wanted her to have ill, but I also didn't think she would ever treat me that way.
It could be that he fell ill or under the influence of something, and perhaps that is what caused it.
I think it was the eye.
I am sure of it. He'll just
Well,
start.
maybe we
All I
should
know
take her.
is that everyone that I know of that's had dealings with that thing are dead or in the hospital. I don't want to join them.
So she was the last. In other words, she was the last one to have seen the eye. Was that what we're
That
getting at?
you know of, yeah.
Okay. Well, shoot.
Well, we could take her to the hospital to see Ursa. See if that perks.
Perhaps she's in a better frame of mind now.
So Ursa's got the eye. Ursa's her girlfriend, right?
Was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's to the chagrin of the Republicans involved, but you know, she doesn't have it anymore. The only thing we could get from her would be maybe who took it.
But she's
But
still
it can't be-
catatonic. She's still catatonic.
Well, I thought
Well, then-
maybe if we bring her girlfriend to see her, maybe that helps her become uncatatonic. I don't know, but we know it's
Who's
not
got the
those.
eye? Who's got the eye then? I thought the Ursa had the eye. She's catatonic. Where'd the eye go?
Well, no,
That's the
Bosca
question.
had the eye. Then Ursa stole it from her, right?
Yeah.
Then
Yep.
she flips out. Then somebody comes and steals it from Ursa. But it can't be the Killjacks, right? Because why would they be fucking with us if they had the eye already, right?
Okay. So we don't know where the eye
Think
is.
that sound- I mean, maybe. Do you think they wouldn't come after us if maybe they were asking us questions about what we were looking for, blah 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 blah, and so they can't have it, or they couldn't have taken it from Earth. Let me put it that way. I suppose anybody could have taken it from Earth, right? I mean, she was
Right.
After thinking a bit, Bosca says, when I looked into the eye, I felt like it was looking back. And I think it has its own plans.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how else to describe it. How can a stone eye have plans? I don't know. But there was something there. And it was really weird.
So, do we don't need anything more from Bosca, do we?
I don't
Other
think
than
so.
that, do you wish to know where your girlfriend is?
You already told her.
Oh, okay.
Well, I say that we promise her that we'll get justice for her father if we can.
And essentially, I would say that her girlfriend was not in the right frame of mind when they broke up. I would imagine that the eye influenced her. Take it. In some way, I'm just my pie in the sky thought.
Mm-hmm.
We have any way of, if we did go see her, of she's catatonic, but do we have any spells or anything that could get information from her?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know shit.
I have one spell
I
that
can
don't
beat
work.
it out of her. That's about it.
Well, yeah, I do, but it would probably not make her very happy if I did.
She's the last person who had the eye, right? Somebody took it from her. So
Or
do
she
we have any
gave it
other
to
leads
somebody.
other than going to ask her or try to get information from her?
Well, we know the Keljack brothers are after it, but there's no reason to think that they have it. Brad's analysis is probably correct on that. Well, I think that's
Where did
that's
this
what we-
take place? That the Ursula, whatever her name is, where was she when she had the eye?
She was at her.
But she has that fortune telling shop.
Oh, okay.
Well, I missed
We've
all
been
that.
there, right?
I had a
Done
phone
that.
call.
That's where we found her,
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
and there was no evidence of it being there. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Can we check the video surveillance?
We check
I think
video.
I think the only video surveillance you guys have is DeWinn's hawk, and that's a very short loop.
So probably whoever has the eye is the same one who sent those guys to throw those worms at us. And it doesn't sound like it's the Killjacks.
Well, I mean, it might have been the Killjacks.
It could be, but
They recognize us as rivals, obviously. They recognize that from the get go. So, but that does seem like something that's a little more capital intensive than what a typical street gang would be able to muster. You know what I mean? Thinking more cult with that than. But if the cult had it, I don't know. We probably wouldn't know till he started doing bad things with it.
Why don't we infiltrate the cult?
That's easy.
I think that would be difficult for Sese.
Yes.
Yeah.
or I don't know what. How about we just go kidnap a cult member and get information from him, and then move on to the next one?
Okay. We'll go down to the cult member tavern.
And
There's a Scientology building up north.
Local 351.
Do they not have a? Do they not have a
We
meeting
just have
place
to look
or
for
a
people in flowy robes, right?
church?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, there's one guy standing really close to you with flowy robes, and he's kind of suspicious, and he's always talking to a bird.
For once, it's not me.
Get him.
Well, most cult members probably would be proud to die for their secrets. To
Well,
appease their God.
that and it would take a long time to infiltrate a cult.
Right.
You have to jump through various hurdles or whatever and be
Mhm.
religiously trained.
Prove that you're loyal.
Yep.
I can't just shave my head and throw in a flowy robe and just kind of blend in.
Like in Come Man when he was walking in that crowd of civilians. And like, yeah, you really blend, buddy.
Well, I mean, the Killjacks are the only people that we know that may or may not have information, right?
At this point, I think we've chased down every lead, right? We haven't left any other than the street urchin. We got to meet with him a little bit, but
Yep.
we need to get his name, right? We never got his name, did we?
You never got his name, no.
We probably
We
ought to do
should-
that.
Ask him specific about the cult.
Well, people like it better when you address them by name. So
I don't know. He seemed pretty happy to remain anonymous and take my money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lead us into a trap.
Well, I got an opening for a servant boy at my house, so
You deep fried the last one.
that's right. And he was a relative. I mean,
He
that's
was a relative. Say, look at what I did to my last Robin. What do you think is going to happen to you?
been a deadbeat ever since, just sitting around on the couch whining. Burns, it burns.
Wakes up in the middle
We'll
of the
hear
night.
Horace
screaming.
Law complain about some burns.
Right.
He is the
He's complaining either it burns or I can't feel my fingers.
Waking up in the
You
middle of the
can't
night
feel
crying.
So, do we know where the Killjack brothers are right now?
You
I
know the
missed a lot,
vicinity.
so I'm-
You know the vicinity of where their gang hangs out and has power.
But again, we think we're just running a parallel course to them. There's no reason to think that they have any information or can help us in any way.
Yeah. The cult thinks that they know something.
Well, other than XP, they could help us with XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if nothing else, we could have some fun with some beating some people up and killing some people.
Yep.
You know,
I will remind the players that murder is usually frowned upon in the city limits without like some way to get away with it. So
Well, they're a
Now we'll
street
make it
gang.
look like
they
self-defense.
are the street gang, but they
You're
they
just
they
standing
do
our ground.
operate here. They operate here. They may be paying off the guards for all you know.
We're just standing our ground, dude.
No, I'm just saying
Hold on.
if you approach it intending to like just start stabbing the first guy and say, okay, now who has the information that I want? That may or may not get you the result you want.
No, we'll start out.
It
nice.
will be a hell of a bonus to your intimidation roll, though.
Well, I mean, unless anybody has a better idea, I say we go.
Well, we
hunt
don't. I
down
don't know that
the-
we have time for that before. Mike, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know if we have time for that before we meet with the urchin.
The DeWin was slightly vague, just said at dinner time, which does leave some wiggle room. So, yeah, and that the payment was several gold, if I remember correctly. So,
Yeah.
he would definitely hang around for a few hours at least.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go introduce the Killjack brothers to my little friend.
DeWin?
I was going to say we need to maybe gather some information on the Killjack brothers. You know, who are their known associates? How many are in the gang? You know, that kind of thing.
Pussy.
Gonna take too much time.
Well, I thought we were going to maybe go back and see if Ursa was in a better state, and
Yeah,
now that we know that she
let's
was the
do that.
last.
Let's do that.
Now that we know
Well-
that she was the last known person to have the eye.
Aaron did that, right? And
Yeah,
she was
she was
still catatonic.
still basically catatonic, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay.
they could feed her some gruel or whatever, but
All right, so what do we hope to accomplish with the Keljack brothers?
I'd just beat them into submission and then drag out any answers they may have.
Pretty sure they're the ones that threw the jars of stuff on us.
Well, nothing else.
Yeah, they
there
did
you
that
go.
too. So even more now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't know. I don't know what other steps we have to tell you the truth. You know,
Mike,
Find out where this guy was prospecting. I don't know.
Do we know who was it that tried to throw the jars of stuff on us? Was it?
You don't.
Was it-
No, you weren't able to apprehend any of the people doing the throwing.
Yeah.
And they were all. I will say that they were. Let's see. They had. Let's do it this way.
And what was this? What was this item that his daughter was talking about that he found? The crystal wasn't.
Eye.
No, there was
The
something
eye.
else. I thought you mentioned something else.
Skull.
Something about a skull.
no, he took the eye out of a skull, like a skull.
Yeah.
statue.
So she said that her dad came home a few weeks ago from a prospecting trip, saying that he had found the skull of the salt skeleton,
Okay. I want to know more
which
about
is
that.
supposed to be mythological.
Okay. I want to know
And
more
he
about
had
that.
he had a big stone eye with him. So the thing that you know about the salt skeleton
Mm-hmm.
is from the initial job offer. Let's see what she said exactly. So basically, she said that this is Fontaine. When she hired you, she was explaining that the eye is wanted by the cult of the Watchers of Itrol, who want to use the eye to awaken the salt skeleton and bring about the end of the world. AKA, this is at least one party is a doomsday cult.
Okay, so we do need to find where the salt skeleton is. Okay.
So did by him taking the eye, did he awaken the salt skeleton?
It seems like it's probably more complicated than that, since the cult, the Watchers cult, wants to use the eye to awaken the skeleton. So
Okay.
it didn't fully waken him for sure, based on the fact that this cult still wants to do it. But
Still
it
wants
it
the eye.
could, yeah. So what's the eye? So go ahead. You were trying to figure something out, Howard, and it kind of got lost in the thread. So uh, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw and then ask your question again, and I'll try and answer it based on the saving throw.
You're muted,
I've,
Elmer.
I've kind of forgotten what it was I was going for, though.
I don't remember either. That's the thing. So
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've forgotten.
it's fine. It's kind of like me in that combat forgetting you had shield that round because it was a long round.
Okay. So none of us know anything more about the salt skeleton than what you just mentioned.
Other than like it's vaguely known, like this mythological, like, you know, it's not even really something that's like commonly used, like, oh, you know, eat your vegetables and a salt skeleton will get you. But the very, very few references, it's not even like you don't even hear songs where the salt skeleton is a major character in the song. It's like referenced obliquely in a few old songs. But generally, you know, the few references that you know of, it's all bad. The salt skeleton is a corrupter. It is evil. It hates people. It hates living things, but it doesn't want to kill them. It wants to change them and consume them and devour them. But again, nothing concrete.
Does she know where her father found the salt skeleton?
She doesn't. Just that he had been out prospecting and came back with it.
Did she talk to him when he came back from prospecting?
Yeah, I said that. So he came back.
He didn't mention to her at all where he found the salt skeleton in that discussion.
He was slightly manic at that point.
Okay.
And she doesn't know where her dad's body is because she is, based on her choice of language, is inferring that he's dead based on the scene.
Right.
So it's not like we can go dig up his body and interrogate the dead.
Well, you know that the Keljacks are known to dispose of bodies in the sewer, so they probably have a preferred place to do that.
Well, even if we found the body, do we have anyone who can speak with dead? Other than Chris Pine?
Well, you got to have the token for it.
We don't have a token.
So what? We can either go talk to see if was it Ursa? Is that her name? That's catatonic.
Yeah, she's catatonic, and we don't think we're going to get anything out of her at least anytime soon.
Yeah.
And it seems as though that Vasca doesn't know anything.
Other than, does she know where he found like any notes that he had, or where he found the?
When he gave her the eye, she went with it to her girlfriend Ursa. Ursa took the eye and kicked her out. She stole it from her.
Okay.
And then sometime after that, she found out that her dad was dead because she went back to his shack. Well, she believes he's dead because she went back to the shack and found it trashed and blood everywhere.
Okay.
So he might not be dead.
Where? That's what I want to know is if she knows any place that he might hide out.
Well, the neighbor said he got carried off.
Yes.
Is it worth checking out the shack where he got kidnapped or killed?
You went to
and
the
see if
shack
you can
where he got
prove it?
kidnapped.
Where he did.
Yeah, it was picked clean.
Okay.
So they might have taken him off to interrogate him some more, or
Yeah, they,
to hide the body.
so we could go down the sewers and try to find his body and see if we can learn anything from it, but that seems like a long shot.
Well, there's
think
a
we're down to-
pretty big sewer. Who knows where he would be taken to?
Oh, well, there's not just one sewer. There's like lots of sewers.
Why
Yeah,
do we
it's
always
mostly
end up in a sewer?
Yeah, why is it always got to be sewers?
Why does it always have to be snakes?
Exactly. Well,
How long before quote unquote dinner time?
Well, you've got some wiggle room. At the latest, you've got about 4 more hours.
Where are we at on the map?
You're over here up by Wallway.
Okay.
what an original name.
Well, it's better than No Way.
Yep, that's better than No Way. Or Scorn Street. That doesn't sound like a very wonderful place to live.
I have an idea, and Brad might enjoy it. So we could go try and find one of the brothers. And you all could engage him in some conversation, trying to find out what he knows about, whether or not Stabville knew anything or not, or what they got out of him. And I can read his thoughts while you're interrogating or talking to him. That spell has the unintended side effect of letting the person know eventually that they have had their thoughts pried upon, and it usually pisses them off once they know that you've invaded their mind, and it usually leads to a fight. But we might learn what they have, and
At least find out if they're telling the truth.
and then if they attack us, at least it was self-defense.
Yeah, I'm open to just about anything.
Would they? Do you think they'd
Up
show
to
back up
include-
at the tavern we were at? Where we stayed?
Well, they showed up to terrorize us the one night.
That's kind of a long shot, probably.
And that was
we
last
probably
night.
have to go. We probably have to go into their little area.
But there's supposedly a place where they all hang out, right?
Yeah, they have
like
turf.
We could probably find that out from our little ruffian or street urchin.
Well, no, we know that already. We know what their turf is, right? But
Virgin Square.
if we go there, we're probably going to get spotted, and it'd probably involve more people than just a single brother. But hey, that's XP on the hoof.
Well,
I find it disturbing that you call people hoof.
We could go there under the pretense that we have some information, and maybe offer to sell it or whatever. It's a total ruse.
They seem at least somewhat intelligent, so I'm sure that they would see that one coming from a mile away.
I don't know. We're out there digging, and we've talked to a couple different people. We took the Ursa girl for help and talked to the daughter, and.
But if you can ask questions that, lets whoever it is that I'm trying to analyze think about Stabville and what they learned from him, then maybe I can dig into their mind and see what they learn.
If
But
they
it
are
probably-
for hire,
it-
why can't we hire them?
We could.
Well,
That was
nobody
one
said they
avenue.
They're operating for their own interests. They're not necessarily. I don't know that they've been hired by anybody. We haven't heard that. We just heard that they're looking for it.
I thought they were just opportunists, and I have to assume that if we offer them something that is of equal or greater value, they would take it.
Well, they're going to want something up
like
front.
we know where the eye was retrieved from, and we're out to go. We're going to go get another one.
Well, that's why I said we go in there with on the pretense that we actually found something and we're offering to sell it, and then we don't have to offer them anything other than a bunch of misleading information.
Well, let's come up with a story then, and what we're going to tell them, and then get our lies straight before we go there.
Well, I would say that we got something out of Ursa, that she came to her senses, and we now know something about where the eye is.
Or the skeleton.
That would be the story that I would weave, that the Ursa talked.
Then make sure whatever we tell them is something they don't know to not be true.
The only way they would know that it was not true is if they actually had the eye, in which case then we know where to get it.
Well, if we're talking to them, you'll be able to read their minds, right?
I can read one person's mind, and I can only follow their train of thought, which means you need to get their train of thought on whatever it is we want to learn. So you have to ask leading questions or bring up subjects that are going to take you to the information that you want to know. I can't just go through their brain like it's a Rolodex and go to the piece of information that I want. You have to get it to come to the front of their thoughts.
No, I mean, I like that plan. Let's go talk to him. Let him know we have some information from Ursa, or might kind of.
Well, but that information, we got to make it kind of detailed, but also vague, that we know in the area, say the area where the skeleton is, and we're needing more people to go there.
Is that the story we're going to tell them, or is it?
How about we tell them that Ursa thinks she understands how the eye works? Because in addition to finding the item, you also have to be able to. And perhaps in Ursa's experimentation, she, figured it out. It drove her insane, but she figured it out. And now she could probably explain it to somebody else, perhaps somebody with a stronger mind, to be able to actually use it.
Yeah, but these guys are just going to try and sell it. They're not going to try and use it. I don't.
But the value of that goes up quite a bit if whoever you sell it to can also know how to use it.
Maybe, or who would buy it if they didn't know how to use
it? I don't know.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, I mean, they might buy it and try to figure out how to use it.
He just buy it, make it worse, and change its name. So, yeah.
I did have one question. Oh, Howard.
Yeah.
Do we have any spells that can block them from doing the same thing to us? Or are we not at that pay grade yet?
Oh, that'd be your own spell,
Um,
or your abilities to resist something like that.
yeah, there are spells that do that. I don't have them.
Yeah. That's my only concern if we go as a group that maybe they might try and do the same thing on us.
Well, they're street thugs. I'm not thinking they're as sophisticated as that, really. I mean, the cult, might do that. The cult might be watching them and do that. I don't know, but I don't think these street thugs are that kind of. Well, I don't know though. Did they use some magic at that inn?
Yeah, somebody used some magic at that end.
They used a lot
They
of
might
magic
have
in
a
that.
benefactor that's doing that for them, or
Yeah.
Or they might have magic items that are doing that.
yeah.
Okay, so if we go with that Ursa knows how to operate the eye, are we going to say like we have it written down? Everything she said we have written down, and maybe we can hold out a sheath of papers and.
I wouldn't say we have it written down. I'd say we could explain it to them.
Okay.
And what are we getting in exchange for this information?
Although, we're using this as a ruse to try to get them to think about Babville and what he knows about what they learned from him. Basically, trying to
Exchange information.
Well,
I just had a thought though. If we suggest that she knows how to operate they might go after her.
Yeah.
well, she was dead before we interceded.
Well, they also might have the eye, right?
I mean, it's possible. I would think that they would try and move it and then get killed by the cult or whatever, if they actually had it.
I'll be right back. I got a bloody nose.
Oh,
Well, if you quit picking it, it wouldn't bleed.
It's probably from listening to us beat this fucking dead
Yeah,
horse.
yeah, I was gonna say we've given him a bloody nose.
I think maybe we're overthinking it for the game. Let's just go.
Let's go with what we got. Let's go with what we got, and we'll try and
another thing I could do.
But the one thing I thought maybe is we could tell him that, we're all good alignments, and that we feel like we feel for the suffering of Bosca, and we're just trying to get her father back, dead or alive, to ease her suffering. Think they'd buy that?
It's possible.
I don't think
That's
care, right?
That would give them
Well-
a sense of, advantage.
maybe if we offer to, pay them off. Hey, let us know where she just wants to bury him with the proper rituals. If you will tell us perhaps where the body is.
Well, we don't know he's
we'll,
dead. And we should probably go to them and say, alive if possible. At least
Dead
his
or alive,
body.
you're coming with me.
Yeah.
So we'd offer to pay for him, dead or alive, to give him either get him back to his daughter or give him a proper burial.
Right. We could
And
tell
then-
him, we realize that this thing is way more powerful than what we could handle. We just want out of it. But we want to put some closure on it for some of the people who have been victimized, like Bosca. And
So if he's dead and they lead us to the body, what are we getting other than his body?
well, we're not getting
he's
really
not-
anything. Howard's going to read their mind and see if they learned anything from Bosca.
Okay.
Or from from
If
staff.
they have the eye.
All right. All right. So, all right, that works. Let's do that. Let's just. We're really just looking at a legitimate reason to talk to them, and I think that's as
Right.
good as any. So.
And bring up Stabville. We have to
Yeah,
bring up
right.
Stabville so that they'll think about him and hopefully get a ping off that.
And
Okay.
maybe bring up that the Colts looking for this thing too.
I'm sure they
Say
know
that
that.
again.
I think they already know that.
Oh, okay.
Based on the notes that they had left in the.
Okay. Do we know where they are to go talk to
We
them?
know where their
Yeah.
their turf is.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's go. Let's go
There's
mosey over there.
There's one thing we could do in front of this, and that is we could ask for an omen to just see if this is the right course of action.
Oh, okay.
Ask who?
Ask for an omen. We could ask the fates for an omen.
No.
That's one of Aaron's tricks, right?
No, that's also one of mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
we both have
Yeah.
it.
Do it. Let's do it. Let's take action. Let's go.
All right. So specifically, what omen, what course of action are you wanting to divine?
If going to the stronghold, the place where the what do they call the Brotherhood there? Jack Brothers, whatever they call their gang. If going there and trying to read their thoughts will yield information that leads us to the eye. So basically, if going there, we're going to learn anything from them that we don't already know.
Wheel and woe, my friend. Wheel and woe.
Oh boy.
Some good, some bad.
Isn't that like what we always get?
Yeah.
That's not helpful.
Well, there's some good.
And there's some bad. That's helpful. All right, let's
It's a
go.
second level spell that doesn't cost a spell slot. You can't expect direct answers. And I literally the spell results in one of four things: wheel and woe, or nothing. So yeah, that's the way that spell works.
Okay.
Well, nothing says it's, it really will there be no results. We don't know means there will be results, and some of it's going to be good and some of it's bad.
Got a feel it's going to be bad for the Killjack brothers. One way or the other.
When you got a bored barbarian, there's going to be trouble.
He's got pent up violence.
But he's sleepy, so.
That's right. You still have that exhaustion level.
Oh, yeah.
It does
that
cost
for
a spell slot. That was a third level spell.
I thought it was a ritual.
Second level spell. No, I can't ritual cast that one. Oh, you're right. I can ritual cast that one. Never mind. Yay. Thanks for pointing that out.
All right. So you're heading over?
I'm just asking the DM if we're barking up the wrong tree. That's all I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're headed out.
All right. So
We're going right into the
Trying to
stronghold.
go cut
Like we
that
end the
tree
place.
down.
it doesn't take you very long to get there. And you find them kind of hanging out in an alley off of Virgin Square. Doesn't take much to find them. They're not exactly hiding. And you confirm it with some people saying, I've got business with the Keljacks. Can you tell me where I can find them? And you get pointed in the direction. So at the end of this alley are two, they less than 30, like mid-late 20s, dressed in matching black leather, but poor quality. Are two young men who are obviously brothers. One is rail thin, with a patchy, scraggly beard. The other one is clean shaven, but just has long, greasy, tangled hair. For the record, these are not the two people that you met at the honorable night. These are not the Bobs.
Okay.
Totally different people.
Sorry, I
Or
haven't.
they're
All right.
using like disguise self or polymorph or something like very potent that they had going just in case someone found them in the alley. The scraggly bearded one is smoking a hand rolled cigarette, and he kind of inhales and blows the smoke in your vague direction. Oi, what are you up to?
Am I doing this or is Rasputin doing this?
What are you wanting?
Doesn't matter.
Are,
I'm eating.
are we going for persuasion or intimidation or?
Well, I don't know.
Well, first of all, let's make sure we're talking to the right person.
Just tell them we got business with the Killjacks.
Then you've come to the right place. Scraggly beard gestures at himself and says, I'm Kesk Keljak. This is my brother, Kesk Keljak. Now, what's this business you've got?
So we've been working to find this eye, just like you have. And we've come to realize that this is a power far greater than what we could handle. But we have come across a number of people who have been injured by everyone who's come in contact with this eye has suffered in some way. So we want to ease that suffering. We're out of the eye. We're not looking for the eye anymore. That's history for us. We don't want anything to do with it. But we do want to ease the suffering of some of the people that we've encountered in our travels, looking for it. So one of the people that we helped, who was suffering was Ursa, right? She was catatonic, and we took her to a medical place. She's recovering. She's not recovered. She's probably never going to be completely recovered. But she remembers enough that she understands, how to control this eye to some degree. Maybe somebody smarter can control it better, but she has some basic directions for this eye. So we want to trade those directions to try and ease the suffering of Stabville's daughter, Bosca. And we'd like to, if he's still alive, we'd like to trade it for him. And if not, we'd like to trade it for his body so that she can bury him and have some solace out of that.
Oh, it's the next. I'm going to go pick up my phone.
Switch back.
When did the Valley Girl get here? When?
She's quite literally a valley girl, so cut her some slack.
So can I roll an advantage with Rasputin helping me there?
What's Rasputin adding to the party?
Well, he's a big presence behind me, emphasizing my words.
But that would be for an intimidation roll.
Yeah. I am here to ease the suffering. I am a follower of Ilmitter. We wish to recover the body and give last rites or bring him to get medical treatment as well.
He's very persuasive. He persuaded the rest of the party that we needed to try and make amends.
Right. So go ahead and make your roll. You could roll with advantage.
Pardon me.
Good God, Brad, get him fixed.
Jesus. I got a 9.
So
Oh, I'm off by 1.
Cask, the greasy-haired one, just looks confused by the everything that you just said. Whereas Kesk just laughs and says, "So he brought an eye back, did he?" And let's see what you learn. So your detect thoughts. Let's see.
As we're speaking and I'm explaining to them, brothers, I would like to get close to one as I'm, gesturing and talking. And
So,
praying and showing that we are going to pray for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They tell you to back off, big man.
Well,
I'm not into dudes. Howard, your detect thoughts. In his head, he's laughing like, yeah. So we killed that old coot, and all we got was some garbage and a map.
uh-oh.
They've got a map.
You say that?
All right.
No, this is Howard's detect thoughts. You could
All right,
delve
so-
deeper into that thread.
Yeah, they're gonna. All right. You know what I haven't done?
What haven't you done?
Oh no, portent hasn't changed, has it?
Nope. You haven't had a
So I
long
still
rest.
Do you not feel for the suffering of the people around here? Are you one who you surely are not one to cause the suffering of these people? You wish to help your fellow people.
I gotta delve deeper on the map.
Surely you know of someone who maybe knows of where we can find her father or his belongings, his last things, that we can bring her some closure and some solace. Perhaps you know of where he would hide out, where his camp was. I do not know, but it boggles my mind that you would not want to ease her suffering. Trying to get him to talk, think about the map.
Well, let's finish off. Are you delving deeper there?
Yeah, I'm gonna delve deeper. I'm going to use my 10 on the portent to affect its saving throw.
Forcing to roll a 10.
Yeah. I don't know what his
All right,
bonus
so,
is. I'm hoping it's enough.
Well, he needs a 14. So let's see. Does
He'd have a +4. I don't know.
Yeah. No, he doesn't.
All right. So, there
So,
goes my portent.
yeah, you push deeper into that train of thought, and you have the vision of Kel and Kesk dumping Stabville's body into the sewers of Virgin Square, where they dump all their bodies because the smell of the open market covers up the smell of the rot. And that they sold all of the belongings that what they took from him to Iris on River Street by the gate.
Yeah, what does that have to do with the map?
They sold it.
Oh.
So we gotta go find this Iris.
I didn't know that the map was one of his belongings. That's the piece I was.
Yeah, the initial read you got was that they robbed Stabville's place, got out with some trinkets and a map, and then you delved deeper and you found that they sold it to Hyris and that they dumped Stabville's corpse into the sewers under Virgin Square.
So other than retrieving the body for the daughter, there's no value likely.
Unless somebody has
retrieving-
people dead that I don't know about.
Yeah.
Well,
Do-
the value is we know now to go track down Iris.
Yeah, no, but do we want to? Is there any reason to go into the sewers to get the body, or we just want to go find Iris and ask some questions?
No, I think we should.
Try to figure
I
out.
mean, we know where it is. I don't think it would hurt.
Go get the body and return it to the daughter, at least.
Yeah.
Can I use
We wanna-
insight to figure out which one may have harmed her father?
Oh, they both did.
Okay.
They're twins. They do everything together.
So we're going to kill him?
Maybe they need to die together.
Ah,
Or
you guys unfortunately don't know about this stuff
right.
just
Yeah,
yet.
Howard
Right.
hasn't passed along his info yet.
I was
Only
letting her
doing
roll
it.
insight to kind of use it as
You can roll insight to know that they work as a pair
Okay.
when doing things. They move coordinatedly. And it's obvious that they spend all their time together. That doesn't give you insight that like who stabbed what.
Okay.
Have they answered yet? Have they?
Well, you failed the roll, so
Oh,
they basically were they didn't give you any information other than, oh, that's what he brought back, an eye.
Yeah. So they weren't looking for the eye.
Nope.
They were just looking for whatever they could come up with, or whatever scrounge, petty crime stuff. So it's the Bobs, who we don't know who they work for.
Correct.
But
And those guys were muscling in on these guys' territory, right?
Just Howard, they also know that you're probing their mind.
I thought it was after the spell is over.
what are they going to do about it?
It says if they fail, you gain insight into their reasoning. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you're probing into its mind.
That's
And unless you shift to another creature's task, the creatures and you. So I'll just shift to his brother.
All right. All right. So what are you gonna do? Party wise?
well, so they don't know that their minds are being read.
No.
Because if you stay focused on him after you probe deeper. Am I reading that right?
I think that's reasonable. Like if you wanted more information out of him, you would have to stay focused on him, and then he would know. But now you've switched, so you're getting somebody else's surface thoughts.
So he still knows that I probed his mind, but I'm no longer doing that. So he doesn't. So now he's on guard that his brother's. Because his brother has no idea.
Right.
But he
does the
knows.
brother have any different info then?
So does he react now that he knows?
He's suspicious, and he's going to tell you guys to leave. But you wanted the surface thoughts of the other brother, and it's that his leather armor is riding up his ass.
Oh boy.
Right.
Look at the deep thinker here.
He regrets going commando today.
Mm.
He's also very curious about that sore.
He's getting
Oh,
deep,
TMI.
deep thoughts from the brother.
All right,
They can't both be great thinkers.
We know who the brains of the group are, right?
So I have a.
So far, you've given us jack shit for business. I think you need to step off. Stop wasting our time.
I'm going to look over to DeWin to see if he gives me like the high sign. It's time to clear out.
I was looking, so I've traveled enough with both Sese and Amico. Do I have any uncommon languages that either one of them speaks? Sylvan, Draconic, or Undercommon?
Here you go, Sadie.
Yeah, I don't think she has any sexy languages. Let me check.
I have Celestial.
Yeah,
Not
that's
that
not going to help me.
really makes it
I'm
good
trying to.
because I'm not reading their mind, but
Well, I was going to try to say something encoded.
Well, you have Sylvan in common with Imiko.
That's a sexy language. What are you saying, Aaron?
Well, you know.
That's the language of the Fae.
That's what I'm trying to see. I don't.
Yeah,
All right, I'll say
unfortunately, it's a 2 out of 3. So
Okay.
you and Imiko know Sylvan, and Imiko and Sese both know Celestial
No, Celestial. Yeah.
and Elvish. But DeWin
All right.
doesn't know those other two. So
So you're saying this is a long distance call? All right, so
it
I'm
can
gonna
be
say
nonverbal. I mean, just a nod. You know, you give me the nod or the wink or whatever, I'll get the hint that
Yeah.
you know
Or the
you've gotten what you're going to get.
So I was going to say in Sylvan to Amico, and I guess whoever else in the party speaks Sylvan is going to get this, but these guys killed Babville and dumped him in the sewer in this district. Basically saying, they deserve to get whatever fate that they got coming to them.
Does anybody else know Sylvan besides Emiko in this group?
Negative.
Galen for sure knows it.
Dwarfish.
Well, that's Elvish, right? Is different from Sylvan.
Sylvan's Fae.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
No, you're
Yeah.
right. He doesn't know it.
I'm going to start praying for these guys in Celestial that they receive
Any particular prayer or like
that they will.
Oh Lord, please accept these wayward souls that I'm about to deliver.
It's I pray that they will receive the suffering that they have met out to others. I pray that they will see the light and beg forgiveness for their sins.
So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick a fight here without picking a fight.
I'll be right back. There's some drama forming.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all right. All right. Restroom break.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Oh. How you feeling?
What's going on, Elmore?
Huh?
Not much. I went back to look at my, languages.
Yeah, I'm
Extra language. I can speak, read, and write one extra language of my choice, and I have no choice made.
Oh, yeah, you haven't made a choice. You should make it now. How's Terre Haute?
It's kind of cool today. Kind of. I mean, if you were in the sun, you're all right, but in the shade, it was a little chilly.
Have the fall colors come in?
Yeah, they're starting to pretty good.
Yeah.
There's homecoming this weekend at ISU, I think.
Oh, cool.
Was it? Someone mentioned a homecoming. It could be the high school. It could be ISU. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It was high school homecoming here. You going to the? Did you ever go to the Covered Bridge Festival?
No, that was going on last weekend and this weekend. I've never been because I don't know, parking and blah blah blah, and
Yeah, no, I get
but
it.
you know, I really should probably go one of these days. My daughter went, and her and her wife had a good time. So they filled up yesterday, or was it? Yeah, yesterday. They ate. They were like, we ate so much food that.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been there. We used to go a lot as kids. I grew up going there with my family and stuff, and it's fun. I actually own, I don't know if you know this, I own 40 acres in just outside Rockville.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I inherited it from my parents. Just 40 acres of woodland up there. Used to go hunting up there. You can ask Brad about it. We used to go up there and drink.
Is that where? That's not where the unfortunate fishing bow incident happened, is it?
No, I don't think that was there, but other unfortunate incidences surely happened there a lot.
Sheriff is an unfortunate incident. I'm back, but I see we've lost some other people.
People took a break. They're going to filter back in.
Yep.
Yeah.
So did the party decide what they're going to do?
Well, not
seek and
yet.
destroy.
I mean, I kind of think these are bad people and they need to be disposed of. But we are in a Mike. Where are we? Are we in Virgin Square?
You're near Virgin Square. You're in an alley off of it.
All right, so we're in a public area that we can't necessarily just kill these guys.
We're in an alley, right? Didn't you say we were like in a dead end alley?
Yeah, right off of the Virgin Square.
Yeah.
And this is their stronghold, though. So if we start kicking the butts of the head dudes, then all their people are probably going to try and come after us right now.
More
XP. Be a bunch of kids.
That could be, though. We're pretty strong ourselves, though.
Yeah, you guys start combat and find out that it's an Oliver Twist situation, and now you have to start slaughtering 12-year-olds.
12-year-olds with canes.
Or we just yell at them that they work for us now. There's a new sheriff in town.
I kind of like that. Except, what's your alignment?
Oh, I can't do that. I'm lawful neutral.
No, well, lawful neutral, there's a lot of wiggle room in lawful neutral, right? Just bring order out of chaos.
Right. Well,
doesn't matter how you do it.
It's local to whatever their laws are.
Right. And if somebody does evil, right, then you could do evil to them, right, to balance it out. So two wrongs make a right to lose lawful neutral.
Yeah, two negatives, they make a positive.
Yeah. But I got a feeling most of these guys are like those goody two-shoes, I tell you, I had a bugbear character that I created that I so wanted to play, but there was always these alignment issues, right?
Sure.
Like who could you pair him up with?
Right. Yes.
What did you say you were, Elmore? Chaotic neutral?
Lawful.
Yeah, I'm chaotic neutral.
I think chaotic neutral would fall better into what we really want to do to these two guys.
Yeah, I think so too. I think I'm up for it.
But if they take a swing at us first, I think I'm good to go.
I mean, I could start the fight, and then from there it's self-defense.
No, I'm not sure you can claim self-defense on something that you start.
Well, no, I started it, but they're going to get. It's not self-defense for me, but it will be for everybody in my party.
Well, you could just say you called them out on a duel, all improper, and then they cheated.
Well,
I
I mean,
can't
we're in
see that, but you can.
So
we're in an alley. So-
who understands and speaks Sylvan? Let me ask that.
Not me.
Okay.
Mother.
Not
All right.
me.
So did any of the information get relayed? I had to go run and do something real quick.
Mama.
No,
We
Howard's
haven't
not
gotten
back.
that far yet.
Okay.
They're
Howard's-
trying to find justification to start killing.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay.
Mama
Um,
Rasputin speaks Sylvan, if you know what I mean.
I speak well, I can't tell you what I speak, I guess. I really
Yeah, I know. Mama Rasputin. How
Oh.
about you? I'm talking about your mother.
Oh.
Well,
Wait a minute, what did you say?
Sensei knows that you speak Celestial because that's what you did your prayer in.
Yes. That's yeah. Hold on. Huh?
Mike, when you going to China?
Next Monday.
oh wow.
Oh, how many times have you been to China?
This will be the 4th time.
Okay.
Whereabouts in China?
It's about 2 hours south of Shanghai. It's a place called Wenzhou. It's where my wife's from. All right. I think we've got everybody back. Or did Matt run away?
Yeah, Matt.
Brad ran
And
away.
now Brad left again.
No, he's there.
Matt's not.
All right.
So Howard, you missed. They were trying to come up with justification to start murdering.
Oh,
It's not necessarily murdering, it's justice.
It's justice when the guard does it. It's justice. When
Well,
you
but-
do it on your own, based on information that you pulled out of their mind unwillingly, then it's murder.
Nah.
Well, hold on. If someone can whisper in my ear what they did, then I can just say, well, we need to take you guys to the local law enforcement, and that might kick it off.
Well,
I,
with what evidence? Evidence that we picked from their mind?
Yeah.
That's
Doesn't
probably
matter.
not
Doesn't matter.
admissible in court.
We can say that some neighbors saw them carrying them off.
Yeah,
So
somebody did have to know.
Somebody saw them do something. So we need to go talk to
I
the
will throw out that the neighbors that,
Yeah, but
that told you about this explicitly will not talk to the cops.
no, yeah. There are no reliable witnesses out there.
I'm sure we can find somebody to pay to do that. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that.
What's your lineman
So-
again, Hamlin?
What's that? I'm joking around. I was trying to echo chamber the.
Now, the way out of this is to have them start the fight, and this is self-defense. So I'm going to continually probe deeper on how they killed this guy, making it painfully obvious that I'm probing everything that's in their mind
There
to
you
the
go.
point that they get pissed off and attack us.
All right, so you are trying to start a fight.
Yeah, I just want it to look like it's their idea.
And I don't know that that's what's happening, so I'm good to go. What a
Plausible deniability.
Best friends at this point.
This is so crazy. Oh my god.
So how are you guys arranged?
Where's he at?
I'm gonna be.
Put me up front.
We're in standard by two cover formation.
No, it's Rasputin and
Yeah,
I,
you
because
do-
we're talking to him.
Yeah, you do realize
Right.
that we're in their turf, right?
Right, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
my concern is.
So you guys are up front.
And I'm next to Dewin, probably.
So
Yeah.
these are the guys here, right?
Yep.
What'd you need?
And then remember, Rasputin pushed up on one of them. Remember?
Yeah, and
He was-
they told him to step back.
Right,
Yeah.
but I mean, he'd be, in the adjacent square or whatever. And then DeWin, I don't know what's your range on that, DeWin.
Oh, it's line of sight.
Okay.
Are we farther up then?
Actually, I don't even need line of sight. I can do that through thin walls.
It wouldn't be bad if you were, maybe in this area here and
Have to be within 30 feet, so that's the range.
And I'm at advantage on initiation too.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Initiation is if you're going to go for the cult angle.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
And then you can be at advantage to be initiated into the cult's secrets. At which point you're given the red MAGA hat.
And the goat.
Sheep.
So are we going to be grouped up behind? Are we back up behind them a little bit?
Well, I mean that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I think it'd be better if you guys were inside this alleyway here. If like you were over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's not
I have to be within
too
30 feet.
obvious.
Right here?
I mean, I think that before we start, like try to kill these people, I mean, the thing is the only one that knows what has happened right now is DeWin. And now that he's said in Sylvan to Emiko what happened, the rest of them don't really know what happened. They just know that these are probably thuggish, bad people who may or
But they're
may
gonna
not
know
have
what-
done something.
That's,
They're going to know what
that's
to do
enough in my
once they
mind.
start. They're going to know what to do if they attack us, all right?
Yeah.
Which is what I'm trying to orchestrate here.
I'd say
I mean, would it be possible for DeWin's little birdie to kind of look around and see like how many people might be around in this stronghold first before we start trying to
Yep.
giving them the beat down?
Well, I think really what we should be doing is how would we have been when this conversation was going on? Right? So I'm standing in front of one guy, Rasputin's standing in front of the other guy, right? And where are you guys at?
We're
I
way
would
back.
say we are just going to be. I don't know if we'd be way back. We'd have been probably
Yeah, I think we'd have been
Yeah.
as a
right in
group.
this
We'd have
area,
approached
like
as a
right
group.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might have
We'd be,
been like right in this area.
yeah.
I would
Yeah,
have
but
been.
DeWin's
I would
more
have been.
squishy
I
though.
would have been up front as just kind of a casual kind of show of muscle.
Yeah. So DeWin wouldn't have been up front because he's the more squishy one.
Right, he would be up front, but he would be in that area
I
that
mean-
Elmore was.
I mean,
was
we can
showing.
definitely move
He would-
closer. That's
Yeah,
not.
I would
not,
say I would have probably been right about here.
And you two guys would have been behind him.
I mean, that's not what my concern is. My concern is just that if we start trying to give these guys the beat down, that we might end up having a lot more people that we're going to have to deal with.
That's possible, but
You have a valid concern, Emiko, for sure. But you know what? These are bad
well,
people.
right now we're just doing the setup. Where were we standing when we were talking? What was our
I
place?
would say maybe I was probably. I probably would have been in this area or this area.
And you'll move your icon over there, and now we answered Mike's question, which was,
That way we got because I probably would have been rear coverage maybe a little
Yeah.
bit if needed.
yeah, I don't disagree with that. Okay,
Yeah.
so now, right?
Justice for Stabville.
What?
What was that?
Justice for Stabville.
That's right.
That's I'm carrying the.
Sorry, you're cutting in and out. Jason, I don't know what you were saying.
Oh, I just said I'm carrying the sign.
Do you
Oh,
want some
got it.
other
Justice
water?
Rad.
All right, here, you finish it.
All right. So you're gonna keep deep probing the greasy haired one to get all the detailed thoughts about how his leather armor is riding up his ass, so that he knows that you're probing him.
No, I'm probing deeper into into the.
Yeah. You're but that's the one that you're probing.
Oh
I'm
God.
probing him,
That's right, 'cause
but
you shifted over.
I'm probing for details on how he killed Stabville and jumped him down.
Right.
Well,
I'm just trying to pin down which one you're probing.
mhm.
The one I switched.
Well,
to.
the dumb one's not the dumb one's not thinking that far. He's thinking about his armor and how he should have wore some underwear. So I don't know if you wanted to switch back to the smarter one.
I'm gonna probe the other one with my axe.
I don't think that's a
I'm gonna
probing
probe-
weapon, I'm afraid.
I'm going to probe his mind, is what you should have said. Okay, so we don't know what DeWin discovered. So I'm going to ask the guy that I'm talking to, right, which is, I guess, the smarter brother or whatever, if he knows where Stabville is.
Yeah, just tell us.
Okay, so who's that's Zesse?
I'm on the bottom there because I didn't know which one was which.
Oh yeah, you're in front of the smart one.
Okay.
That's what you wanted to know, right?
Yeah.
The one who's not wearing a leather thong.
Well, he is
That
now.
was the other one. Oh. Yeah, the other one's Commando. Never mind.
Just
Oh yeah, I did.
you beat it or beat it. So that's all you got to do. Stabville, yeah. He came into town a few weeks ago bragging about some great score that he had. So we hit his place. All he had was a few trinkets and a map. We sold it for change. We ended up dumping his body in the sewers. What's it to you?
Well, we'd like to return his body to his daughter.
Have at it.
Which sewer entrance did you use?
He gestures to the manhole behind you.
This one back here?
Yep.
Ask him how much he wants to go down there and get it.
All right, so now the whole party knows that these guys are murderers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all out in the open now.
Maybe you should go down there and get that body, drag it up for us.
Give me a second. What? What? It's right there.
I'm going to
Maybe you should fuck off, elf boy.
Wow.
I'm going to probe deeper where they keep their money hidden.
Ooh, yeah.
So let's see. They get a wisdom check since you've moved back.
Oh.
Is that a natural 20? Is that what that little symbol is?
Yeah, he rolled a nat 20. Your spell just collapsed on itself. You obviously hit something he safely defends.
Inception style.
And he also knows that I was back in his mind.
And he knows that you were in his head.
Yeah.
Boy, the robe is probing my head.
Uh-oh.
You think that's funny?
I laughed derisively.
There isn't not much in there to find anyway.
Ooh, some shit talking from the back row.
Right.
I got a lot of meat in front of me. I can.
I'm going to let them know. I'm going to let the brothers know if they don't go down and retrieve that body, that there's going to be some serious ramifications.
So they give a shout.
Well, he would get. Wouldn't he get an intimidation roll there?
He can get an
I mean, it's going to
Sure.
be shitty.
Yeah,
It's going to
sure.
be shitty, but
Intimidation?
Yeah.
It's up to you, Mike. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm an intimidating dude, so
well, the thing I found with Uhtred is being big and ugly doesn't necessarily make you intimidating because of the
Yeah.
way the game is set up. So, are they intimidated?
oh, do you want me to go? That looks intimidating to me.
What did you say again?
I told them I told them they better go down and retrieve that body for us, or there's going to be some ramifications.
So they both retreat and call for help.
All right, here we go.
Chase them. Chase them. They ain't running away.
Oh, they did call for help.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make a move towards the dumber one. Is he on the top or the bottom? I can't remember.
He's on the top.
Oh, hang
I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna get in his face and I'm gonna be like, "You better go do what I told you."
You're gonna roll initiative, is what you're gonna do. So move back.
All right, we got all right, we're in trouble, folks. We're surrounded.
So we need to
Game
go ahead and
on.
roll.
Yep.
Well, good. So we know exactly where they are.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, they're all around us.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
My screen went black.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
There are a lot of them.
No way I could have done what I was wanting to do before he did that.
You know no, because casting a spell is going to be an action, and I kind of want that actually in
I got you.
combat.
Now, do I roll an advantage? Since I have advantage on initiative?
You do.
Who has advantage?
Gaylord.
And don't you?
I don't.
Set the-
It didn't show me as having. I got a +1.
That's your dex bonus.
No, I meant the because of your weapon. I thought.
No, I can't be surprised.
Oh.
But I am the
He
party can't be surprised. But I don't think I have. I don't think it. No, it doesn't say anything about that. Mm-mm.
I'm just setting their names. I forgot to do that beforehand. I had a little bit of trouble keeping track of them last time, so. Sorry, this is taking a moment.
Wow, what are the likelihood of getting 2 4s in a row?
I mean, lucky for you, right?
Yeah, better.
I should have done this before.
That's okay. I don't think you were expecting us to go full ape shit on him.
I kind of knew. Yeah, this party. Yeah.
This is a West Coast party, and ain't no
Listen,
party
I
like
was
a West Coast
I
party.
was trying not to go this direction, but whatever.
All right. So so far they've just called out the help, and they cast the smart one. Sorry, Kesk, the smart one, tells you, I think you're outnumbered. If you want to go dig in the sewer, that's your own business. I'm not going to stop you. But are you sure you want to rumble here?
Yeah, I'm not worried about them.
All right.
I'm not saying we should do this. I'm just saying I'm not worried about the outcome.
All right. Well, that was his turn. So since you're saying you want to mix it up,
Me. That's just me.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna say I'm gonna give you one more chance to retrieve that body. We're not intimidated at all.
I will point out that if you kill him, you still have to go get the body yourself. If that's the plan.
No, we swap the bodies. It's an exchange at that point.
All right. Well, since the party is basically saying, nah. So let's see, where is Thug 6?
But
Thug number 6, please step forward.
He's back here in the back.
Yep, got him. All right. Well, the person directly in front of him is Emiko.
So, how about a
The person that
description?
didn't want to be involved.
Say that again.
No, I just said Emiko, the person that didn't want this to happen.
Right.
So, can you give us a little description here, just a basic thumbnail of what they've got?
They're pretty common street thugs. They're armed with swords and crossbows.
That's a common thug armament.
wow.
I mean, I was thinking like wooden clubs and fucking, I don't know, knives, but
I was
Okay.
thinking like a leather jacket and a switchblade.
yeah. Whatever, that's fine. I'm
Sorry,
not,
it's not a sword, it's a mace.
I'm not quibbling.
Well, no, one will cut you. The other one just leaves bruises and some broken bones.
But they're hidden.
So he's just going to take a pot shot at Emiko.
At disadvantage is my reaction.
Yep. But remember, you can only do that once. So now DeWin isn't going to be
I'm going to
protected.
use it because I haven't gotten to use it yet.
That's fine. I'm just reminding you. $11 doesn't hit. Emiko just has like godly AC. All right. Now Thug 1. I guess he'll do the same since he saw his buddy do it.
Can you ask them to bunch up a little bit better so I can drop a fireball right in the middle?
I mean, you can suggest it. 15. No, that's not going to hit. So Galen's turn.
I could move.
Round one, fight.
Delay on that one, but that's all right.
I had to get it loaded up.
I understand. I understand completely.
I actually didn't have that in the palette, so I had to add that to the.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna attack that guy with a sword.
Sure.
Let me get to my spot here. Enjoy. Sword. Roll. And attack.
Is there ambient going?
No, I don't have any. It's my install of this is so far out of date that I'm not even trying to do like ambient music or anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good start.
Fortunately for you, I do not have any like critical fumble tables yet, but I am going to say that with that your turn ends.
Man.
Sorry, you like caught your foot on a cobblestone or something and had to catch yourself.
I'm the stupidest elf.
Marcus.
So
Just
is
gonna
Cask
be
or
back here
Cask
absorbing damage.
the smarter one?
So say again.
As Cask or Kesk the smarter one?
Kesk is the smarter
The one at the top. The one at the top is the dumb one.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna move down to the one square up with the one the smart guy down here,
Okay.
and gonna take a swing at him with my battle axe.
AC of 18.
Oh boy.
What's he wearing?
That
Leather?
looks like leather armor, but obviously he's got a
How
little
about
something
that?
going on.
Look at his armor, man.
Somebody's
Is that a
getting
crit?
magic leather armor. Yeah, that's a crit. That's a 20.
Yeah.
But you
Yes,
gotta
and
go
Natural
roll something
20,
else,
right?
right?
Critical hit, Mike.
Yeah, I don't do the range critical hit. It's
Did we lose?
Aaron.
It could have been a lot more impressive than what you got there.
I know.
Alrighty.
Well, it was 9 plus you gotta have like a big strength. Yeah. 12. Well, it's not terrible.
Not terrible, but could have been better because his AC. It's not going to happen too often.
Yeah.
Okay, is that it for you?
I am going to use as a bonus action. I'm going to go into rage.
Okay. Go ahead and burn it.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you should have done that first.
Oh, you're right. I should have done that first.
No, you can't. You can't
What?
do that. You declare rage, but it's on your next turn. Right? Isn't that what we said? Didn't you guys talk about this last time we played?
No, it was
Probably.
something else. I think it was a berserker thing.
Yeah, it's probably frenzy.
Yeah, frenzy.
I don't know. I always thought that on the first round I couldn't get my rage. Like I had to. The first round of
Bonus
combat, I
action,
had
right?
to. Yeah.
No,
The
bonus
bonus
action.
action
You
can be used before or after an action, right?
Right.
Correct.
Yeah. Mhm, mhm.
yeah,
So
movement, action, bonus action can be done in any sequence.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that, but it just seems like that was.
I think it was the frenzy that you're thinking of. That was a different specific feature for Jason's build that we've
Yeah,
not
but I
had
didn't get.
we've not had that
Yeah,
in the
but
game before.
mine did. Yeah, I didn't have the same build.
Right.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No
I was
worries.
saying things.
See you wail on him. Was that it? You've used
yeah,
action,
so
bonus
the
action,
rage.
probably have a little bit of move. You've raged, yep.
Okay. That's it.
That's it. Esk cries out, "Brother, they're hurting me!" Emiko, you're up.
Right. So I had a question, Mike. Are we doing the thing where we're only saying 6 words in combat, or?
It's not 6 words, but you can't have a long discussion either.
Yeah, well, your whole
I'm not going to be like
action-
super strict about it, but yeah, I'm not going to let you guys. Part of it is I do think that once the party is working together, you would kind of know, you would have some degree to synchronize your actions, so that you could say, hey, I'm going to do X, you do Y, kind of a thing. And you're not actually saying it. It's that you've worked together and gotten comfortable working together and fighting together.
Well, I wouldn't be directed at the other party members. It would be more directed at the thuggy people. Like if I was to
I mean,
say
if you want to say
something
something to them, then you certainly can. You just can't make it some long run out thing.
All right. So I'm going to try a spell, and then if it succeeds, I'm going to say something.
Okay. So
All
who are
right,
you
so
targeting?
I'm going to target the dumb one.
Okay.
With a mind sliver.
Okay.
Right. Oof, did I?
Oh, you did it
do that
twice.
twice? Sorry.
Did you use 2 spells when you did that?
No, it's a cantrip.
Oh.
Nice.
All right.
Well, they all have the same stats for this, so it's fine. Meet it or beat it.
Oh man. Okay, I'm going to reserve my whatever I was going to say then.
So yeah, you throw off your mind sliver, and there's just not that much there to get a hold of.
Just a sliver.
Yeah, I'm not done with him.
Punching a bowl of Jello. It's not very satisfying.
I'm not done with him just yet, but I will accept that it didn't work and just hold what I was going to say till later.
Got it. Are you doing anything else?
No, I think I'm good.
Ready. Sese.
Okay, I got a question.
42.
The divine. Hold on, I gotta forge. Okay. So if I use channel divinity, is that a concentration spell?
Let's see.
Because I don't see it listed anywhere. I looked on D&D Beyond, and I looked.
Let's see here.
It just says it's a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't say if it's a.
One moment. Divinity, fuel magic effects. Each channel divinity option. So it looks like you have to pick which divinity you're going to channel into. It looks like.
Vow of enmity is what I was going to use.
It looks like you don't have to concentrate on it. It just lasts for a minute until it drops.
Okay.
Which, in terms of combat, that's basically going to last the entire combat.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to cast Channel of Divinity, a Vow of Enmity on the smart guy with his high fucking armor class.
Okay.
And I am going to drop my shield.
Okay. Make sure you
And,
adjust your AC.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So I need to unequip, right? That's what I need to go to inventory and unequip.
Yep.
Unequip. Okay. And back to attributes. Why that dropped me 3? Why would that drop me 3?
You have a magic shield.
Yeah, but shield's only 1, isn't it?
The shield's +1, but a normal shield is +2 AC, and then you have a +1 shield,
Okay.
so shield 3.
Okay. All right. That's fine. And I'm gonna draw my Yiklawa. So I guess I need to go back in there and equip that.
Yep. And that does all this is going to burn half your movement.
That's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine.
It shouldn't matter because you're not very far, but
yeah. And then I am going to move up in between these two.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack that guy there.
Wow.
Oof.
No bueno.
All right.
He twists to the side.
Ah, 1 off. Okay. And that concludes my turn.
You hit.
Wait, no, I had to have a 20, right?
No. He's got an AC of 18.
Oh, I thought it was an AC of 20.
No, he said 18.
Oh.
So you did hit. You did normal damage. You're thinking 20 because when Jason attacked him, he rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay. I heard 20. I'm sorry. So now, let me see how this works. So where was that? So this divine smite. It says when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to do 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first. I'm just going to cast it at first level.
Okay.
So that divine smite is something you have to cast, though, right?
No.
I think it's a special, not.
It's a holy smite, basically. It's not a bonus action. It's not an action. It's just a feature.
Really?
Sounds like some of that judgment you was talking about.
So go ahead and roll the D8 for your Yiklawa, and then the was it 2d8?
Yeah.
For the 2d8 for first level. So 3d8 total.
And then Okay, so I just have to do the. When you're rolling 2, do you do 2R?
Yeah.
No, it'd be /R space 2D8.
/R space 2D8. Thank you.
Mike, you need to put the die roll thing at the bottom, like Howard did.
It's well, I was the one who added that to Howard's game. It's
Oh, you
not there
did?
because my game is jacked up. Remember?
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to adjust your first level spells to 2 available.
Okay. Or I could do that if you tell me how here.
I'm not sure that you can, to be honest.
Okay. All right.
But we can try it next time you do it. How about that?
All right. Okay.
So you did another 4?
Yeah, whole 4. 2 D8s, and I got 4 fucking points out of it.
Well, maybe Ra isn't into this.
3 D8s.
Maybe he's not feeling what you're doing.
No, they're going to get the judgment.
Is that all you got?
That's all I got.
Is that all you got?
It is. That's all I got right there.
Show me what you got. All right, this guy is going to come like this, and then he's going to club you with his mace at advantage.
Oh boy.
He's not clubbing nothing.
Well, let's find out.
I'm no baby seal.
Dang.
I think that might hit.
What was it?
22.
Yeah, that hit.
So that would hit me with my shield.
Dang.
7
7.
points.
Oh my God.
That missed. So yeah, one of the street thugs comes up behind you and just clubs you on the back, right in the kidneys.
Ooh.
Hey,
So just
Where
7,
is this
right?
street
So that's
thug?
35 now. Okay.
Which one is it?
Which one hit him?
Yeah.
The one to the back. Someone was just highlighting him.
Okay.
All right. So now we're to cast. And he goes, "I've got you, brother." And he is gonna attack you at advantage, Sensei,
Oh, okay.
because you're flanked.
Yeah. I knew it when I put myself there.
Yikes.
That's gonna hit.
That's all right. I got all 27 hit points.
And then I figure I don't have to put up the multi-attack fact. So
What did he hit him with? A golf club?
it's a mace.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a
That's pretty good.
kettlebell on a stick.
Yeah.
So what are considered light weapons?
What are considered light? What I'd have to look and see what there's a lot.
Yeah, there is.
I can't give you a whole list on the fly.
But a
if
long
you
sword
wanna-
is not, right?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Short sword would be.
Yeah, for sure.
Scimitar is.
If you look at it, I think it tells you.
Yeah.
Well, I was looking at stuff and I was like, I could do multi-attack with light weapons, but that's it.
Yiklawa is what I would recommend because it's 1d8. It's a short stabbing spear. You could throw it short distances too. But a knife or a dagger, if you had a dagger.
But that's only with 2 light weapons. I can only do it with 2 light weapons if I got them both in a hand.
Well, usually you could use a versatile weapon in your main. and then a light weapon in your offhand.
So they did another 7 points to you, Sese.
So okay. So that doesn't automatically come off. I got to take that off.
It doesn't. You gotta adjust your hit points.
Roger that. 12, you said?
No, the second attack was 7 points.
And the first one was 5.
Yeah, so 12.
Oh, so yeah. So that was the two brothers like basically jumping you in response to you attacking them.
Yeah. Well, if I kept my shield, I probably would have been better off. But
all right, we got this guy. He's gonna join the fun. Definitely misses. And that's gonna miss too. Hamlin.
Yeah, I've been thinking about some stuff, so I don't know if I cast something that says, let's see,
Just tell me what you're gonna cast, and I'll be able to tell you a little.
because
easier.
I don't by what I read, I don't think that it would be, because I think I would be targeting our player as well, and that is Shatter. If I did it up here to these guys,
It's going to be indiscriminate. Yes,
so I would do damage to our guy as well. Okay.
you would. Yes.
All right. Sese is human, and so is. Okay, I'm thinking, but I could do it over here. So if I targeted it like this, I could get like 3 of them.
Correct.
Okay, I think that's what we'll do. We'll shatter. You know what? Wait a minute. You got 1, 2. Okay, so that's not. I think that's what we'll do. We'll cast Shatter over here.
Okay. Throw
And that says 9.8. It should be 10, but it's the same difference, right? Or do you mean to make it 10?
Say that again.
Do you mean make it 10?
I couldn't hear the first part.
I wanted to get my radius correct. Okay, so I'll do this, click on that, click on that, cast spell. Oh, I can it just lays it down. Okay, boom. Wait. Hold on. Oh, come on.
So you got 1.
Yep.
So go ahead and throw your damage.
Well, they still take damage. So
They just take half.
yeah.
Right. What's your damage? Yeah, there you go. So this guy gets 13.
Mm-hmm. How do I get rid of the template now? Oh, there we go. Okay, got it.
And then the other guys, that's 6. All righty.
And then Duration of that is instantaneous. Yes. Okay.
It's just a pop and go.
Yep. All right. So they had a sudden loud ringing noise, painful and tense, erupts from that point, and each creature in that 10-foot radius had to make a Constitution saving. And it was a loud thunder. It says thunder damage. So.
Yep. Got it. Anything else?
Let's see. I did want to do a hold on. Features and traits, because I can do. I want to yell at our friend over here. You said the top one or the bottom one was the smart one?
The bottom one.
Okay, we're gonna yell at him and curse him for not coming clean of his sins.
I mean, technically, he did. He told you he did it.
He did.
Yes,
he confessed readily once you talked to him.
Right, but I'm just saying he needs to come clean. He needs to pay for his sins. He needs to make good on his sins.
Needs to atone.
Yes, he needs to atone for his sins.
So I do have a character question. Does Hamlin's idea of atonement include killing them?
Yes.
It's an eye for an eye.
Uh-oh.
Now, this is a Hamlin question, not anybody else.
Yeah.
Oh.
As a paladin of the god of suffering, does your idea of atonement mean killing them?
It could because I've read into the beliefs of Ilmater, and that there are paladins who believe that the suffering
I'm asking what do you believe?
Yes, that is what he believes, that we must end the suffering of others by ending the suffering of others. This would be considered ending the suffering of others.
When everyone's dead, there's no suffering.
That's correct.
That's right. That's the Mother Teresa way of thinking.
Yes.
And what alignment is Hamlin again?
I don't think you quite understand. He's a complicated person.
All right.
So
now,
what
that only applies to you, not everybody else.
What's that?
The Hexblade's curse.
Yes, that applies because I'm gonna yep.
Right. I'm just saying that doesn't apply to anybody else.
Yes.
That's only when Hamlin attacks him.
That is true. So I guess I should pick the guy on top then. I'm gonna pick the guy on top then. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Either one. Just pick one.
Okay, this guy.
Which guy? I'm not seeing any.
Oh,
the one.
I'm sorry. I thought I was picking that guy.
This one?
Yeah.
The dumb guy with the riding up underwear.
Yeah.
And the SPI.
Doggone it. I clicked the wrong button.
So I don't know how to. I don't know. I thought I would. There isn't anything else I can do.
It was me. I accidentally clicked the button to take him out of combat.
Oh, okay.
Fortunately, he went right at the same time as his brother, so.
Right. And then we'll move. I can still move, correct?
You can.
Okay, we'll move up here.
I can't find the icon for cursed, so I'm just going to make it frightened. And we'll just know that means cursed.
Oh.
Because I don't think curse actually is a status effect. It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
It's not. It's just so that I remember that there's something special about him.
Oh.
That's why I'm saying he's not actually. He doesn't have the frightened status.
I don't know how to do it either. Because I didn't want to. I accidentally clicked on him and brought up his stuff, but I don't know how to make him.
It's fine. I've got him marked.
Okay.
And it's all good. So is that everything you got this turn?
I believe it is.
All right. To win.
Well, I think we have to get involved here.
All righty.
There's cursed. I found cursed, Mike.
All right. Can you apply it?
Yeah. And then we'll undo the other one. Okay, so
Yeah,
we took
thanks.
frightened off and I added cursed. I don't know what it did to him, but
It's just a marker so that I remember that he's got something special.
okay. All right, gotcha.
It doesn't look like I get that last guy.
That's right. It does not look like you get that last guy.
Oh man, he's just right out of range.
But that one guy's
that where
having
you
a
want it?
really bad day.
Is that where you want it, Howard?
That's as good as I can do, right?
Oh, it is giving you. No. Oh, it's because I've got the other one selected still. My bad. You do that again.
You were giving us a bonus.
He would have been all the way across the map. No, not that good of a bonus. So it looks like you get full damage.
Seriously?
Ah. Sucked.
We're not rolling for great.
Who started this fight?
You guys.
Yeah.
No.
No, we just made sure it was their idea to start this fight.
Anything else to win?
I don't think I can.
Cool. So you hear him shout, "The wizard! Drop the wizard!"
Oh, great.
Drop the wizard?
They always
Drop
go
it
for
like
the
it's
squishy.
hot.
They always go for the squishy.
He comes up here and he's going to attack you to win.
Yeah, we're going to do this.
Yep,
I don't get an opportunity on his movement.
He hasn't left your range. He went from here to here.
Okay.
He never left your melee range. But I appreciate the thought. Does 18 hit you, Howard?
I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, even with the +5, it hit.
How many hit points you got doing?
I now have 17.
More than I got.
22 probably hits too.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, his dice are doing a lot better than mine.
You know, as you know, Howard, the DMs get a bonus to their rolls. All right, and that's all he's got. Next one. Let's see here.
Do they have ranged weapons?
They do.
Oh my
Crossbows.
God.
What's the nature of the ranged weapons?
Crossbows.
Crossbows.
Okay.
Yeah, that's as far as he can get. But let's see here.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to shoot at you. Does this count? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Why is he rolling at advantage?
That's why.
Why?
Wow.
Sorry, I missed that.
It's in the chat. The thugs have a feature called pack tactics.
Oh, okay, I got you.
As long as a creature is within 5 feet of an ally, they get advantage.
I remember this from that other time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I don't think we're
does
getting out of
18 hit?
this.
Does 18 hit, Howard?
Yeah, 18 hits. I'm gonna start working on my next character.
We got some healing. There's
I don't
some
think we
healing we
can
can
put out the. I don't think we can put the healing as fast as they're putting out the damage.
They can't keep it up.
Oh.
And Mike hasn't rolled anything below an 18 on me yet.
Because he's a cheater.
Damn, dude.
Not cheating, just rolling.
These are all on doing.
Yeah.
What are you down doing? What are you down doing?
He dropped that fire, and they said drop the wizard. He's dangerous.
Yeah, they're dropping him. They're dropping him for damn sure.
Where's a tank when you need
back
one?
to the top. Galen, of course, is just he has lots of friends. 14 doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
How about an 18?
Ooh. 18, yes.
So 7 points.
7 points down.
Yep.
All right, 29.
That'll hit. Mhm. 8 points.
Another 8. Damn.
What is the CR of these guys?
1/2.
Oh, yeah, we're done.
Animus. Galen, you up. Oh, and Howard, would you delete your template?
Oh, yeah.
Galen, yeah. Elmore, you're up.
All righty. You're lucky I don't have magic.
Well, you do, but
It don't work.
yeah.
Let's see. So our bonus actions, you can do everything but attack as like a regular action.
Yeah, there's a whole list of what you can do with a bonus action, but it's any feature that you have that says that it's a bonus action.
Because my question is I have the disengage.
Yes. So
can I do that as a bonus action?
Let's see here. Disengage is a full action.
It's a full action, so it's not a bonus. Okay.
It is not. Rogues get it as a bonus action, but everybody else it's an action.
All right. Well, I am going to. I wish I could just disengage and grab Dewin and move him.
Yeah, you can disengage and run, but you won't be able to grab Galen. You mean to win?
Dewin, yeah.
Yeah, you can't grab him and run away with him.
All right, I am going to. I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
In here.
But I want
So
to
they
put
can't get
myself.
opportunity attacks. You can move, but you can't move through an enemy pawn.
Okay.
Right, but I can run around. I just want to place
totally run
myself.
around.
I want to place myself
Have fun, guys.
where maybe I can
Bye. Love you.
shield off Dewin a little bit. All right. So I'm going to disengage from these other two.
It disengages everybody that's in melee with you.
And just kind of
hook around.
I'm going to hook around to see if I can stop some of the.
Brad doesn't want to see what happens to Dewin. All right. So that's your action and your movement. If you have something that lets you do a bonus action, you can, but that's it.
I'm just going to yell everybody to head for the brothers. Just start bum rushing the brothers.
Okay, so you're yelling to the party.
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to stay back here and maybe do some blocking.
Okay.
All right.
That's your turn. Marcus.
All right, I'm going to move into a flanking position on the leader.
Okay.
And I'm going to go use a bonus action to frenzy.
Okay.
Which I don't believe is good until my next turn, correct?
Right.
Well, I thought you said you did that before.
I thought you already did rage.
I did rage, but I think you might, or Howard, correct me. You have to rage before you frenzy, though, right?
No, they're separate. You keep. Are you burning your frenzies? You've clicked that like 7 times now.
No, poor thing.
So, I thought you had to be raging to frenzy.
It doesn't say that.
Okay. All right, I'm going to attack. I'm going to yell out as loud as I can. Retreat, and your leader lives. And then I'm going to do.
Then you're going to kill him.
Then I'm going to try to kill him.
All righty.
As you sink an axe in his skull.
So are you attacking? Yep, there you go. And you're at advantage.
No.
That's why you were flanking. I mean, it still hits, but go ahead and roll it again because you might get a crit.
And it's the same.
You're very consistent. So go ahead and roll your damage. $7 points. Okie dokie. So you hit him after yelling surrender, and I'll let him live, and he's like, that doesn't seem bloody likely.
He's just putting the exclamation
He's
point
a
on
little
it.
bit closer to death, right? So I'm assuming his gang is going to see him a little bit closer and is going to think a little bit more about their retreat.
Or they'll say, you let our leader go, or we'll kill this wizard.
They could say that.
All right, anything else for you?
No, I'm going to do a little research into the rage frenzy thing, but continue.
All right. Emiko, you're up.
All right. I had a question. For Dwayne, how many hit points does he normally have?
24.
24. And he's down to 3 right now.
Yeah, they've been kind of picking on me.
So
I only have, as a paladin, I only have 3 more hit points than a fucking wizard.
that's very sad.
Well, I'm level 4. What level are you?
4, I'm thinking. Yeah. Sure. Hold on, I'll check.
All right, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Dwayne.
Okay.
Let's see here. I think I can only do a second level. Let me just check. Let's see. Yeah, I can only do second level. Okay. Guess.
So you do have to move to be able to do that.
Even though he's like right there.
It's range touch, so you have to be adjacent.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
Find me a good die roll.
There you go.
I can't apply that. Apparently, I can't do anything. It's not my turn.
Well, you're max, so I'll just there.
And I'm just gonna
went from death's door to fully healed.
I'm just gonna whisper shield, man, shield.
Hey, Mike.
Yep.
Just for I'm reading Frenzy Attack. It says starting when you choose this path at 3rd level, you can go into a frenzy when you rage.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what was my understanding too. Mhm.
All right. So it's dependent.
It really takes 2 turns to go into a frenzy.
Yeah, different stages of anger, you know.
No,
Rage
I
What's on
heard
top
that
of
differently.
That's what I need next is whatever's on top of frenzy.
I think I know where Howard's going to go with that because I heard it differently too. Is that when you rage, you can frenzy at the same time.
But they're both bonus.
Right. So if you use your bonus action to rage, you can then opt to make it also a frenzy.
Okay.
You can? Isn't that 2 bonus?
No, it's like a modifier
when you do
to
it.
rage.
Say again, Howard.
So you get the option of the kind of rage you go into. Is it just a rage or a frenzied rage?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right. Go. All right. That's good to know. Thank you.
Okay, so I think
That's the way I heard it. It's Mike's gang.
That's the way I heard it too.
Okay. It's not the way it clearly reads, though.
Well, no.
It's D&D. Nothing is as it clearly reads.
Yeah, I get it. So, Mike, you're going to allow me to have raged and frenzied,
Yes.
and I get to re-roll
What do you get to a second attack?
second attack.
Sure.
Okay. Can I use that now?
Yep.
All right. Sorry. I get so just go to my lament and attack
Yep.
at normal.
It's advantage.
No, advantage, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
You hit.
Sorry.
I'm going to try something here. Do you mind if I roll your damage?
No, I don't mind.
Wow.
I was hoping it would apply it for me if I did something different, but it didn't. So 13 points.
Oh, you're trying to target and then roll?
Yeah. All right. It didn't work. I just wanted to see if it would. Okay, so that's Emiko's turn, so now Sese.
Okay, so I got a question for you. Since Marcus moved into whatever that is, crossways,
Yeah.
I'm already rolling at advantage.
Right.
Is there double secret
There's no
advantage?
such thing as double advantage.
So
you could cancel a disadvantage with one of those advantages if for any reason you were to pick up a disadvantage.
Right. Yeah. So that's what I was wondering. So when we started playing, didn't you say you had a rule like a called shot or kill shot or something rule where you can attack at disadvantage?
I don't remember that one, but let me
Yeah,
check.
you had done that before.
Yeah.
Something.
It was basically a called shot. I can't remember who did it, but it was either me or somebody else, and it was a called shot to something. I don't remember what it was.
So what I think you mentioned was that you could attack at disadvantage,
I'll be right back.
but then if you succeed, you get a critical hit.
Right. Sure. And you want to use the double advantage to remove the disadvantage and do a called shot at advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that being said, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the smart guy.
Okay.
And then
Missed.
Wow.
That one hit.
okay. And damage.
Which one you wailing on?
The smart one.
Yeah.
Now, wouldn't that be a critical damage?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Oh.
He only had 5 hit points left, Howard.
Oh.
Wait, who did we kill?
One of the
Kill the
brothers.
leader.
We killed the leader?
The leader's dead. Everybody else is going to scramble at this point.
Maybe not.
Yeah,
We might have to
Yeah,
kill the other
they're-
one too.
They're so demoralized, they don't know what to do.
and
Wait, we
Okay.
just he killed the smart one?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
gonna switch my Hunter's mark and vow of enmity to this other guy.
What's this vow?
He's mad.
Okay.
He's feeling emo at the moment about paladin life, and he's taking it out on other people.
I'm mad that I'm in a city that doesn't accept the greatness of Horus Ra.
Yeah.
These heathens must
Well,
repent.
That's
Amen, brother.
is switching a bonus action? Isn't it an action?
No, I don't think so. Let's see here. So Hunter mark.
Hunter's mark is a bonus action.
So it's a bonus action to activate, but then it says if the target drops to 0 hit points before this spell ends,
you can use a bonus action.
So you could do that first before you attack again.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just saying you can't move it yet.
Okay, so I'll move it next turn if he's still alive. So.
Correct. And then I don't know this. The same thing probably goes for your enmity.
Yeah, I'll look at it here right quick. I'm pretty sure it said that, but I'll look it up just to be sure.
Yeah. So if you do have to use a bonus action for each, you'll have to decide which one you're going to move.
Oh no! So the vow of enmity just ends.
Right. Yep. Because he's dropped to 0.
Right. Yep.
Okay. Is that all you got?
That is yes, it for me.
All right.
So basically, Sensei says this time it's personal to one person.
Pretty much.
I really don't like you.
So they see their leader drop. He's going to use an action to disengage.
Who is?
The next thug. And he's going to move back.
So they don't care about the dumb one?
Not really. I mean, they're in it for the money, not for the love of a particular person.
Yeah, I was going to say.
That's his action. So he's done. Cast.
I would argue though, without the brothers who have obviously organized this group, there really is no money.
That's what he's saying. That's why he's disengaging.
So
well, he just said they were in it for the money.
Right. And there is no money, so why would they stay around to be beaten like a pinata?
Yeah, they don't want to die.
I'm sorry, I misheard you. Sorry, Mike.
The leader's dead. They don't want to die.
Gotcha. Sorry.
We need to keep the dumb one to get the body, though. I'm going to yell that out.
The cast was facing Hamlin, and he just goes, "You suck so much.
What?
God, I hate you." And then he uses disengage.
We need to catch the dumb one to get the body.
What did he do? He took off.
He used disengage.
Yeah, he ran.
So there wasn't anything I could do to counter that.
He disengaged. There's nothing you can do at that point.
Oh.
Same way if the party wanted to disengage, I wouldn't.
Did he run or did he just move?
He ran.
He ran. He disengaged and then he moved off the map.
Well, I can move pretty fast too.
Right, but it's not your turn. I think this one is wrong here, so I'm going to get rid of him.
It's like, I think we have a bunch of thug people whose turn it is right now.
Yep. Hamlin, your turn.
Okay.
How far away did he move?
What?
How far away did he move?
You don't know. You can't see him anymore.
I can't do something fancy and wonderful? Dang it. So if I ran, that's my action, right?
So the disengage was his action.
No, disengage was his action.
Yes. If I ran after him, did he move down a side street? Did he magically disappear?
You don't know. He broke vision, broke line of sight, and you don't know where he is.
So I am not going to be able to follow him
Correct.
at all.
Because I only have maps that are so big.
You won't let me run and then
Correct.
do something fancy and do a Batman move.
You're not Batman. I'll tell you what would you do if I let you to catch this?
I would run after him and then Misty Step and appear in front of him. That's why I said I can move faster than he can. I can move farther than he can run.
It's not necessarily about moving farther.
Mm-hmm.
It's about knowing where to move.
That's what I'm saying. Is there's just there's physically no way for me to even if I could run after him to do that. In other words.
I mean, you could run after him, and then you've got a missile weapon somewhere, right? Throwing knife, throwing axe.
Yep. That's what I was asking. If it's not possible, just tell me it's not possible, and we'll move on. I think we lost Mike.
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
If you beat him, then you can do it.
If I beat him.
If you beat this contested roll.
Oh.
He's slipping into the shadows and going down a dark alley and.
Okay, can I use my I can use my inspiration, correct?
Yep.
Wow.
He rolls a 20 again. Oh my goodness.
You're going to Misty Step in front of him with a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going to attack him, was it?
Yeah. Do I get a surprise? Do I get surprise or anything?
No.
No?
I didn't know paladins got Misty Step.
I said I'm a complicated guy.
I can see that.
All you know is that I disappeared. All you know is that I turned and I disappeared. That's all you saw.
Exactly. It's like, oh my God, where did Emily go?
All right.
I will throw out that is this a feature or a this is a spell for you?
This was the item.
Right. The cloak.
Yes. I don't know how to do that on here. Do I click on inventory?
Let me see if it copied it correctly when it imported it in.
Oh, I didn't really need to. Everybody know.
I was like, huh?
Nothing to see here. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I was like, that's a lot to read.
Yep. Bam. Oh, it's gone.
It didn't copy over the descriptions correctly.
Okay.
Normally there should be charges, and for some reason that you don't have any.
Right. We discussed that before. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's something wrong with the wording too.
Yeah. So go ahead and
I also have it as a spell, so you know.
But if you casted it as a spell, then you wouldn't be able to attack because you can't do unless it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Because I'm looking and it's not on your spell list.
It's in my second level spell list.
I've got your character pulled up and it's not.
Well, you know what? I'll bet you it Yeah, it is Cloak of the Mist, Misty Step. I found it.
Right, but that's not a spell slot. That's an item.
Yes, but on the D&D Beyond, it is under spells.
Yeah.
It's a spell-like effect.
Yeah, spell.
Right.
I didn't understand what, because I thought it was a spell as well. So I see where it is on this character sheet. So I could have just hit that, right?
Right. So anyway, you can Misty Step, and because you're not casting a spell, you do still get an action, so you can make an attack.
Mm-hmm.
And you already burned advantage, so or your inspiration.
Yep. So let's just hope. We pray to our God that this will work.
Now I will throw out that this guy hasn't been hit yet.
I know. This is going to be kind of a wasted, Yeah. All right.
We just want him to bring the body back
Huh?
up. We just want him to bring the body back up. We don't want to,
That's no miss.
His brother's dead already.
Yep. Does it surprise him? Does he run into me? Does anything?
Yeah, his reflexes are shockingly good. It's because he's unburdened by thought. And, by instinct,
a lot of people like
twists
that.
out of the way, goes, "You won't get me, you bastard!"
You cannot run from justice. No, I'm just kidding.
Are you going to tell him you're the knight now?
No. I was just going to say you can't run. You cannot run from your fate.
Nah, he's doing a pretty good job of it. You are now technically off the map. You'll be able to return to help your party the next round.
Okay.
And because you failed to even connect with him, he has continued booking it.
Okay.
And has broke line of sight again.
All right.
But it was a heroic attempt.
Yes, it was inspirational by some standards.
By some, but apparently not by this party's.
Right.
Dwayne, you're up.
Well, I guess the question is, should we make this personal? Why can't I do anything? I can't select my character.
Hold on, you got to put me back on the map, I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
I can't. Well,
I don't know what's wrong with him.
I'm a dummy. That's because I don't have my character thing up.
Okay.
User error.
Yep. I did put myself back on the map because now you can see it on the stream, which you couldn't see before.
Oh, got it.
No, I'm not going to burn my last first level spell. That would be always like to have a feather fall handy, right? You just never know.
Exactly.
You can't take any chances.
I know what he's going for. So who?
The one right next to me, the one that hit me.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Punk.
Damage. Anything else?
No. If they continue to run. Just encouraging them to get out of here.
Yeah. So this guy's going to shoot you, Dwayne.
What?
Dang.
I guess I am going to start using first level. Wait, I got a second level spell. All right, it's on now.
He hits.
Dang.
2 points.
Thank goodness he sucks. Shot me in the big toe. Ow, that hurts. Which one was that? The one running down the alley?
Yep.
I just need to know which one to target.
Sure. This guy's up. He's going to shoot Imiko.
They're not running away. The one guy ran.
Well,
That was-
they get their action and then they get their move.
Well,
So they're
if they were
going
really
to-
running, they could burst run and go 60 feet rather than 30.
They could, but they're annoyed because you like killed their boss and now they have to find new work.
Yeah.
So they're doing a hit and run.
So that's gonna miss, I'm sure.
Yep.
Yeah, could you bunch up for me? Get in a nice huddle if you could. Could you group up in a nice big ball? That'd be handy.
We'll go in order. Emiko and Dwayne. Emiko.
Good, she's got armor.
Yeah.
Oops. Nope.
Yes. Group up, my pretties.
Shot at Dwayne.
What was that at?
And his crossbow drops. The mechanism is fouled up and he can't use his crossbow anymore. He's going to shoot at Galen. It's not going to hit. Is it right? No, not going to hit. Galen, you're up.
All right, I'm going to aim at that guy.
The one in front of you?
Yeah. I don't get any advantage.
I renamed the wrong token. That's funny. Yeah, that's definitely going to hit. How much damage? 9 points.
Wow.
All righty.
And I'm gonna stay here and make him force a disengage if he wants to get away.
Okay. Marcus.
Well, given the fact I am muscular and slow and have no distance weapons, I'm going to just run this way.
All right. I will remind you that if you don't take damage or deal damage in a turn, or sorry, a round, then your rage ends.
Okay. Can I rage on a dead body?
No. Well, I mean, technically, he's only at 0 points, so you could coup de grace.
All right, I'm holding that right down right now.
I think you can, according to Sergeant Cortez.
25 experience points for can I rage on a dead body?
Yeah, he's technically not dead. He's doing death saves right now, but
No,
But
that's
yes,
hilarious.
you could do damage to the prone thief on the ground, and keep your rage.
Okay, I'll do that.
You don't even have to roll. He's lying there defenseless, bleeding.
That's
Okay,
kind
and
of
I will then.
gruesome.
So you just basically behead him on the street,
Okay,
and
After that,
unless
I'll
you're
go ahead
going
and-
for something gorier, and then you're gonna move.
then I'm gonna move. Yeah.
All right, 30 feet, not 30. I think that might have been 5 feet too far, but that's okay.
Let's go. Yeah, it's all gonna be over by the time it matters. But yeah.
All right, and that's
So who did
that's
he
your
coup de grace?
Wait.
He coup de grace this guy right here?
Yeah.
Didn't we need to never mind. I'm not there.
Hey, dumb question. He's a Barbie, right? Shouldn't his movement be more than 30 feet?
I don't know. What's he say?
No.
He's got movement 30 on his character sheet.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
30.
Hmm.
I wish it was more.
I think pretty sure that the only one that gets extra movement is monks. Okay. Emiko, you're up.
Um, let me see. So is this guy that is right next to Dwayne, is he still alive?
He is still alive, yes.
Is there, do I have it? Let me see here. I don't know if I have a spell to like make him immobile. Let me see. Because I just want somebody to go retrieve the body. Let's see here.
The party will do anything to avoid going into a sewer.
And yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not feeling that. Right. The spell hold person is it how long is that going to last for?
I don't know what's the description say.
That's a powerful spell.
And if she wants to use it, she can.
Let's see here.
It's only second level after all.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's any other one. Let's see here. And
Looks like it lasts for concentration, if that's what you're asking.
All right. What about if I use command? How long does that last?
It's instantaneous. He has to. It has to be a command that he can follow.
Mm-hmm.
And then on his turn he will do that. But there are limits.
A command has to be something that would make sense to him. You can't command him to kill himself or do anything crazy.
Oh no, I'm not doing anything like that. I just don't want him to run.
You could tell him to surrender.
You could command him to halt.
You could command him to surrender.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and use command. And I'm going to yell out, "Don't kill this one. We need him for the sewer."
All right, what's your command? It has to be a one-word command.
Halt.
Okay. So go ahead and cast it.
Yeah, there you go. Now we're going to yell out, "Don't kill him. We need him for the sewer."
Just runs by like a freight train and beheads him.
No, we need him for the sewer, man.
Which
Which
one?
one did this one she
Sensei's
hold?
turn.
Which one did she hold?
The one in front. Sensei's turn.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, we can't hear you.
I'm sorry. Hey, so I checked on D&D Beyond on Uhtred's character sheet, and it lists fast movement. Your speed increases by 10 feet while you aren't wearing heavy armor. So, are you wearing heavy armor there, Jason?
No.
So you should get 10 feet extra.
Yeah, I thought they were fast.
Why isn't it on his D20?
Yeah, I mean, I like
That's
that
a
idea.
shame.
I just don't see it.
Right,
Well, I
right,
mean,
right.
I don't know if it's on Forge or not. I'm looking at D&D Beyond's sheet. So.
Right. Yeah,
Says
it
Player's
wouldn't
Handbook.
surprise
It says Player's Handbook, page 49. You want to look it up in Player's Handbook?
Yeah, let me go get my player's handbook from 1983.
You have a digital one available.
Maybe it just didn't import correctly. It's fine. We'll fix it later.
Okay.
Now is not the time.
No, I got you. I'll touch base with you later.
So what are you going to do?
So what is the deal? What was the deal with Matt having to do the Misty Step to catch the guy who's running?
Somebody who had left the map, had effectively left combat, and Matt really wanted to take a swing at him. So I gave him that chance based on what he described he had and what he could do.
What? Could I not run 60 feet as well as the bad guy? And
it's the whole like leaving the map, exits combat kind of a deal. Otherwise, they have the choice of either staying and dying or staying and dying. They can't flee at that point.
Okay, so I'm not getting why I can't run after the guy and smite him.
Okay, so let me put it this way. If they can't leave the map to flee from the party, that means that every combat is to the death.
Yeah.
He wanted him to get away. That's why I was asking, He basically slipped around a corner and got into some place that I couldn't see,
And now he's even farther.
I don't know. He's 5 feet in front of me, and then what do we call it? The turn is 6 seconds.
Right.
In 6 seconds,
not everything is going to match real physics.
But he went after you.
Is that if they can't leave the map to flee from the party, then the only choice I have is to fight till they die.
Right.
Well, I'm not saying everybody, because we can't chase everybody.
Right.
But I can chase that dude.
But you didn't have an action either. He went after you, and you didn't have an action till it came back around.
Yeah, 6 seconds later.
Right. I went after him, and so I was able to take an action to go after him. I don't know.
I think I ought to be able to chase the guy,
I'm not going to make a running through the city streets encounter just so that you can chase down every guy.
Right.
Well,
I just realistically speaking, I can't.
That guy could come back and bite us in the ass.
He can. He's going to.
But right now, he's running.
He might not. Yeah. He
He's
might
kind
not. He's kind of dumb. Yeah, exactly.
Still.
He's probably going to call it some favors and yeah.
I don't know if he's smart enough to. The smart one's dead already.
Yeah.
That's a weak link right there. I'm not sure I really like that all that much, but okay. All the guy's got to do is because like if we run into a dragon all I got to do then
I'm
is
gonna run
to
off that map.
run to the edge of the map, and then the dragon can't
Or you
get me.
could flee.
It's like playing tag when we were
you're
kids.
arguing that the dragon should be able to chase you no matter where you go because it has a better movement rate than you do.
Right. So running is not an option for me if I run into a dragon.
All right, so
But
vote.
I-
We're going to vote. We're going to vote because I do want everybody to have their say. Do you want every fight to be non-fleeable? Aaron, yes or no?
No.
You want people to be able to flee?
Yeah.
Elmore.
Well, you're that vote is not really because
Well, I
not
gave you my
everybody is
reason
not
and you
everybody
want
is
to
going to
argue that.
choose. Not everybody is going to choose to pursue, right? And just like there's 6 guys here running off the other edge of the map.
I can't make it custom for everybody. So either the rule is you can't flee the map, or you can flee the map. I can't do both.
So, Mike, I think maybe a compromise would be that in a case like this, you know, you don't necessarily have to have it represented on the map. If there's going to be combat that's, you know, like this, it's extraordinary. You could just do it without having the visual and talk it out, but
I don't think that's a terrible solution. I don't want to. I'm not trying to cause a problem or anything. I don't know. It just seems like all the bad guy needs to do then to get away from us is get to the edge of the map before we can. And when they're in an alignment like this, where 2 are on one edge of the map and the other 6 are on the other edge of the map, they can just disappear, right? And even if we want to pursue, there's nothing we can do about that.
I would say that walking into basically their lair, their base of operations, and them having had time to think about, hey, what if another gang walks in here and we get into a fight? How are we going to get out of here? They probably would have worked out some escape plans and some evasion plans that would give them an advantage on slipping away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's one thing if you're in the middle of the fray and nobody's looking and you slip out the side or whatever, right? But if I'm looking at you and then you run away,
if you want to use a dash action, you can catch up with him off the map. How about that?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be.
No, I mean, you want to do it. I want to empower you to do it.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be a pain. I've already become a pain, but I don't want to be a pain. So.
Well, I know. I'm giving you your point. If you want to chase him, he's more than 30 feet away from you, down some alleys off the map. You can run and do 30 feet, but you won't be able to catch him. You have to dash to catch him.
Yeah, I have to use
which
my
means
action.
that you won't be able to attack him because you're going to use your action to get there.
But I could catch right up with him.
Catch up with him.
Right, and then it'd be just a race until who wears out first.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna move this away, and hold on. Oops. Click and drag. Oh, where is he at? I gotta turn that off. Oh, I turned my ruler. How do I turn my ruler off?
You click
on the little
back up on the
Okay, I got 3 guys broadcasting at once there, so I didn't get anything out of that. 1 person.
All right, the little people icon in the upper left-hand corner. Click on that instead of the ruler.
Man, that's not making it go away.
What about the little square thing next to your people icon?
Okay, now that's selected.
It actually deleted my walls. I just noticed that.
No.
That's not working either.
You still got ruler?
No. I just have the box thing now. Oh, select tokens. Maybe if I. Yeah, there we go. All right. I was one space ahead of Marcus. And then let me check something real quick. Inventory. So when you're dealing with ranged weapons here, remind me, the first number is the range.
Like short range,
Normal.
normal range, and then long range or something like
So
that.
I have like 10 slash. Fuck, my eyes are terrible. 30. 10 slash 30.
10's a underneath 10 and under is a normal attack. 30 and under is an attack at disadvantage. Beyond 30, it's impossible.
Right.
All right. So
And I will throw out, it deleted my walls, so pick your target with care because some of these guys you can't actually see, or you shouldn't be able to see because there's walls in between you.
So the guys up on the roof, they ran away.
No one was on the roof.
Uh-huh.
They were all on the street. I'm saying that for whatever reason, when
No, I got you. No, I got you about the walls. I just thought those guys were up on the roof. The guys that were down.
They were on the sidewalk.
That's on sidewalk. Okay, so that's them over there or something. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I can do then.
Some of these guys you couldn't see because they've been.
Well, maybe I'll dash for my action since I can't attack anybody. Can I do that without any movement loss? With Nico and the winds there. Oops. There I go again.
Actually, no, I take it back. You do have to go around because it's a special ability of halflings to go through the space.
But isn't he the other way?
15.
What's that?
Isn't he the other way? The person he's trying to chase.
He argued it and then let it go.
Yeah, I gave it. So that's 15 feet there.
Right.
So I do this. Oh, son of a bitch.
Do you have a time limit on individuals' time spent in combat?
It's a possibility, but currently no.
Okay.
Shot
This
clock.
is taking too long.
Well, you saying I took too much time on my turn?
Well, it is going a long time. I'm not
because we had to have that
individually.
discussion about the running thing, right? I mean, that's what took up all the time.
No,
all right, I'm done. I'm done. That's it.
No, the running thing didn't take that long.
What are you talking about? That was everything. Anyway,
are you talking about Marcus's running movement?
No.
I'm not talking about you at all. At all.
All right. Well, then hurry your shit up, man.
You were talking about me, not me talking about you. So I don't know what your complaint is. But I'm done.
Brad, by the way, it's the barbarian movement thing is level 5. I'm level 4.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
This guy's going to use his action to disengage.
Wait, the one that's being held?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot. Hamlin.
Yes. Am I back?
Yep.
Okay. What do we got? I got one target that I can see and one that's just standing there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Do not kill the one that's being held.
And I can move 30 feet, right?
Unless you Misty.
No. I'm not
but how many of those do you get a day?
I'll have to read it again, but I wasn't going to do it again. But I have to hold. What is it? Hold spacebar? No. What is it? So I can see what
You paused the game.
I paused the game. Okay.
Yeah, I unpaused it.
Okay. All right. Now I don't know of anything to do other than guess I could. What's this guy doing right here?
Shitting bricks.
Well, I guess we'll throw a. I mean, tell him to surrender or face wrath.
Okay.
Is he looking at me?
No, he's focusing on this shit show down here.
Okay. Well, then we'll. What? I apparently can't use the Yiklua.
Do you not have that as a proficiency or something?
No. Okay. The macro was screwed up.
That's what I was saying. You know, my game's install is kind of screwed
Oh,
up.
I
Right
can't.
now.
I can't hit him anyway. I can't hit him anyway.
He's too far away.
Yeah, that's like 45 feet away. That's 45 feet away, right? And the max range is like 30 feet, correct?
30. Yeah.
Okay. Forget that then. And I don't know that there's anything I can do. Nope, I guess that's it then. I guess we'll, see what happens. Guess I could dash, but I don't know if that's what I want to do. Okay, I'm done.
You win.
I owe this guy down here
Okay.
a little
Richard,
thank you.
oh, yeah, excuse me. Okay.
Yes.
You got him.
Is he damaged?
He is damaged.
Oof. Now he's more damaged.
All right. That it?
Yeah, that's just a little something.
Yeah. Hey. Funny enough, he goes next. He shoots you with a crossbow.
That hit. That hits. Ouch.
Dang.
Wow, that was awesome.
How much did he hit him by?
Dang runs. What a wuss.
How down is to win again?
Yeah.
Down to 14.
Dang.
This guy down here was the one with coup de grace. He was coup de grace.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's okay.
Galen, you're up. You got a guy in front of you, not moving.
I know, but we're not supposed to hurt him too bad. So
You gonna hurt him a little?
No.
Everyone's doing it.
If you don't, I will.
Listen, we need to keep him alive so that he can go retrieve the body. We don't even know what this guy looks like. I'm not going down there.
I'm not.
What are you doing, Galen? Nothing?
I am going to do a. Oh, that's a bonus action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do second wind and get me some hit points back. That is. Where is that? Oh, second wind. Oh. How do you do that when you're out here?
Just pull up the ability by clicking on the dice, and then it should let you roll, and then you just add that hit points back.
Right. Well, I'm trying to. I see where it says second wind, but when I click on it, it's not showing me any dice. Is that under features?
So when you click on the next to second wind, if you hover over the little icon, it turns into a dice. And if you click it, it pulls up a usage.
So on my attributes, I see second wind, but all my
it's under features, active abilities, second wind. If you hover over the little heart, it turns into a dice.
Oh, it's not under my active abilities. Well, that's weird. Well, anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do.
Here, I'll do it for you.
Okay. There we go.
You want to click it?
Yep, I'm clicking it. There we go. 13. So that brings me up to back up to 44. Okay. And then, so that was my bonus.
No. Yeah. Bonus action. Yep. So now you got to move in an action.
I want to just grapple this guy, make sure he doesn't go anywhere. I know he's being held, but do I have to do anything special for that? And I'm asking because I have a shield and a sword.
Well, see, the thing is you can't get him in a bear hug or something like that while you're holding a shield and a sword.
Right.
So if you want to drop your weapons, you could get a grip on him, and then when the spell wears off, then you would already have him in a grip, and you could do a strength contest or whatever.
All right, I'll do that.
All right. So you've got him gripped. Marcus.
All right. If I move there, which
Yep.
is my maximum movement,
Yep.
there's a guy right there, right?
There is.
Without direct line of sight, can I leap out and throw a hand axe at him?
You've got line of sight on him.
Okay.
This part is the
it's the
gray
sidewalk.
is the sidewalk.
Gotcha. Okay, it's at the building. Okay.
So yeah, you can throw a hand axe at him.
Yeah, I'll throw. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
That hits. What'd you roll? Okay,
What's that?
15. I was just seeing what you rolled for your attack. So you did 6 points?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I guess that is it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Emiko. Did we lose Aaron? You're up, Aaron.
Oh, okay. Whoops. I did something's wrong.
All right. I know I commanded that guy to halt, but can I command him to go get the body from the sewer?
No, that's more than one word.
All right. Do I have to continue to have him halt, or are we good with the halting?
Let's see. I believe it is no, command is not concentration. So at the end of this round, the command wears off.
Yeah, I thought it only lasted for one round.
Okay.
Technically, it'll last until he gets his turn. Until his turn ends, then it wears off.
Okay. Let's see. So are we still having combat with the other people, or are they running, or what's happening with them?
They're in the process of running. Yes.
Okay. Let's see. I don't have anything in particular that I want to do right now. Then I don't want to use my other spell.
So what are you gonna do?
Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna hold my action.
Okay.
And then if the guy that's being halted, if he starts running, then I'll go ahead and shoot him in the leg.
Okay. Sese.
Okay. So that guy's more than 30 feet. All right. Well, I guess I'll move up here. What did I do? Oh, I did this thing again. Because we're still not attacking this guy in the middle, right?
Yeah, he's halting.
All right.
But
so
if he
I'll give
starts
this-
running,
well, he's not going to run north and get away with it. All right. So I will give this guy a couple of taps.
Okay.
It's not been 10 rounds, has it? This is
Yeah.
round 4, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to shift my
Hunter's mark.
so it was Hunter's Mark, and the Vow Empty just ended, right? Yeah, it just ended. Which was, or was it the Hunter's Mark that ended? And
No, it was the vow that ended.
okay, all right, Hunter's Mark. Then.
I think
All
you
right.
only get one of those per day for the vow.
The Divine.
The channel divinity, you only get one a day.
Okay. That's all right. I'm not going to use it on this guy anyway. But Jesus.
He ducks out of the way. It lets you just hammer the pavement. That hits.
Okay. Four. And then I get my, hold on, I'll roll my, wherever the fuck it's at.
Hunter's Mark. It's a 2d8.
I don't, I think that was the 2d8 was the Divine Smite or whatever.
Oh, my bad.
And I think it's just 1d6.
Okay.
Yeah, one extra.
All right.
And that is all for me.
Okay.
Do we need a time check?
I'm trying to finish out this combat. All right, the one in front of you, Galen, drops his weapons and holds up his hands in surrender. I don't know how to mark that, so I'm just going to remove him from combat unless you.
Is it my turn?
Probably.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying that the guy that was in front of you that you're grappling.
Yeah.
Drops his weapons and surrenders.
Okay.
I have no idea how to symbolize that, so I'm just going to make it a little thing. There, he's not actually dead, but you know what I mean.
Right.
Hamlin.
Yeah. We've got we've got one more guy, don't we?
Hamlin, you're muted.
Okay. Was this guy actively trying to run away from combat?
He hasn't yet, but he hasn't had his turn yet either.
Okay. Still can't reach him. Okay. I tell him that I will pray for him, brother.
That usually means you plan on killing them. I'm not gonna lie. I've got strong serial killer vibes from Hamlin.
I'm telling you, it's like he's a very different kind of priest of Ilmater. My goodness.
Where's my?
That your turn?
No, I'm gonna. I
You're gonna-
moved, and then I'm
you're
gonna.
throw at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe he's more like an inquisitor.
Oh!
Try to serial killer him and serial killer
And then I
yourself.
say, Ilmater has spared your life.
Roll a D100.
Roll a D100. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, because
crap.
Sensei's right next to him.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. What was that?
Uh-oh.
Slash.
If you get 75% or better,
Oh.
No crap.
How do I make
greater
it?
than 75? You roll to attack Sensei.
No. How do I
Oh
make
my
it do that?
God.
Just do
slash R.
Oh, /
Space
R.
Space D100.
D100.
Yep.
Oh
85.
man.
So you need to
Oh,
roll to
man.
attack Sensei.
Okay.
That was the wrong dice. I said roll to attack, not damage.
Oh, okay. Roll to attack. All right.
Yeah, there's no guarantee that you'll actually up. Yep, you did hit him.
Oh man.
I was just saying he's got really good AC, so you probably didn't actually do any damage, but you did. So now
Okay.
roll your damage.
Okay.
So three points to Sensei.
Okay.
Finally.
I'm not good at understanding how the gods communicates to their devout, but I think when you go into a blind rage and you hit your buddy, that might be a message.
That's what I said. I said Ilmater has spared you, my brother.
No. Ilmater wants you to dial down on the serial killer. Okay.
Go ahead, it's your turn.
I have an armor class of 19. Did he still hit me?
Yeah.
Even though I have an armor class of
You got a
19?
22.
Yeah, I
Roll
made it
22.
22.
Man,
Yeah, that would
He's-
suck. I'm very sorry.
that's all right.
I'm surprised we're alive with our rolls.
Yeah.
Dwayne, it's your turn.
This guy's still in the fight.
He hasn't had his turn yet.
Well, and this guy down here.
He's running away. Yep.
All right, so you're saying this guy needs some encouragement?
I mean, he's probably going to try and run when he gets to go, but sure, you can interpret that as needing encouragement. Nope.
Is he damaged?
Yep.
Perhaps he's more encouraged to leave now.
Well, when he gets a turn.
Poor thing.
He's got to be about dead.
Yeah. So he just drops on his turn. He just drops his weapon and surrenders.
Oh, good. Now we have 2 people to get the body. Okay, fantastic.
Well, at 2 hit points, he's probably not going to be very useful at it.
Perhaps he'll get a nasty infection while down in the sewers.
Right. You're assuming he would willingly go into the sewers.
I didn't say willingly.
He'll go in the sewers, one way or the other. He'll go in the fucking sewer. So make that pretty fucking clear to him.
He could go head first or feet first. It's his choice.
Right. Yeah, somebody's getting that body, and it's not going to be me.
Whose turn?
Oh, thugs are running.
Yep.
So we got 2 that surrendered.
Yep.
And the rest are pretty much out of sight.
Is there still
If,
combat?
if we're allowed to say that the rest of them have run away, because they're all out of sight.
Okay, good.
As long as they don't keep turning around and shooting crossbow bolts at me, we'll say
Well,
that.
you did like encourage him to do so.
No, he started it. Like, he turned to run, and before he turned to run, he shot me.
Right. All right.
He could have just turned to
everyone-
run, and I would have just let him go.
Right. I've given everyone their XP for the encounter.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, sweet.
Hamlin wants to go and pray for the deceased, and
Okay.
give them last rites, and search them while they're afterwards. Make sure they don't have any evidence or clues to where we can find the missing stuff, or where we can find this guy. What was his name?
Stadlin?
No,
Stadville?
the guy he sold stuff to.
Well, it was
Oh,
a
gosh,
woman.
that was a
Izzy
while
or
ago. It's
Izzy.
Harris.
Okay.
So what's the party going to do with your prisoners?
We're sitting him down in the sewers.
Retrieve the body.
Yeah, they're going to get that body out.
So
And
they
I'm
kind
gonna
of look at each
Or
other
die.
and then back
Or
to the-
die.
And put this
You're going
dead
to make us
body
go
back
down
in
to
there.
the sewers?
Yeah, but we want to search that guy's body first because he had an armor class of 18. That ain't natural.
That's what I
Could
was.
be Dex.
Could be.
All right. So you're gonna force them to go into the sewers at that sword point.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Get
but
that
we're also
body.
going to
Get-
search the dead body, though.
Yeah, sure. You can do the both at the same time. So the cache, the one that you killed, it's leather armor, mace, some nice daggers, 5 gold pieces. That's it. That's all he's got.
And nothing fancy about that leather armor.
Nope.
Mm.
All right. So I'm assuming that you're telling them either go or die.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna get in the
They gotta
sewer
atone.
All right.
one way or the other.
So they indicate that they're too hurt, and they you're gonna have to lift the sewer.
Yeah, I can do that. That's not.
All right. So
Is
you
that a
lift the
strength
sewer.
check or anything?
No, it's just they're pretty beat up, and they don't have the strength for it.
Yeah, no, I said I'd do it. Do I
Yeah.
need to do a strength
No,
check?
it's just too much for them right now.
Okay. All right.
All right.
We
They
got them
proceed to go down into the sewers. They call up that they don't have a lantern or a torch.
I'll
I'll
cast.
give him a torch. What the hell?
All right. So you toss down a torch.
I can cast light on them,
All right.
so all the rust monsters can find them while they're down there.
They're wearing leather, so it's fine.
Mike, I have a real question, real quick. Did my thing says
Yep.
assign XP? Is that just because I'm a GM?
Yes.
Okay, so I just need to close that out.
Yes.
Right.
All right. So they get down, and they start searching the sewer area. Who's watching them, by the way?
Well, I was just saying we send one down, we keep one, and say, hey,
Hmm. Well, that's new.
that was
Yeah.
going to be my suggestion.
Because I mean, they probably don't have any loyalty to each other at this point.
You don't think so?
Probably not.
Yeah.
They were in it for the money. Remember?
Well,
So when
which
you-
one are you holding, and which one are you sending?
Probably the more able-bodied one to go down there.
All right.
Isn't
So-
there one that we didn't? There's one we really
Within
didn't
a
hurt,
few
right?
minutes, he's gone down one of the branches of the sewer, and he is gone.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen.
I got a whole like some cartoon I was watching where they turn their backs, they just run.
Well, you did send you down into an open sewer network and say, "Don't come back here until you've got that
and
body."
gave him a torch.
Yep.
But he does have light cast on him. You could actually go after him if you wanted.
What are you going to do with the last one? He kind of looks at you and he goes, "I'll go next."
I'll go with him.
All right. That was Jason?
Yep.
All right. And
Yeah, I'll go down
I'll make sure he drags that body up or he's dead.
So before we're going to wrap up here, but you need to mark down you are at level 3 exhaustion.
Oh, from the rage?
Yep.
Or the frenzy?
I can go down there with him. I'll go down there.
Oh, that's getting dangerous, Jason.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I was wanting to do a long rest so he could get out of that, you know.
We never did a long rest, right?
Nope.
No, we never did. We just did a short rest.
So I will tell you right now, at level 3, you have disadvantage on all ability checks. You have half speed. So you actually shouldn't have been able to move as far as you did. And you now have disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws.
That's pretty big.
I'll go down.
Yeah.
All right. We'll pick this up after. So that's it for today.
So will long rest will get me out of exhaustion altogether?
It will get you out of a level of exhaustion.
Right.
Oh, shit.
He needs a rest for a few days.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to give everybody 200 points of experience for a good game.
Right.
That's your role playing, your gaming, the whole works, plus the XP that I already assigned to your character sheets.
Okay.
Make sure that you keep your D&D Beyond character sheets updated. You can there should be an import option from here, or you can just copy paste. But if you don't keep it up to date and you have me import your character again, it's going to reset it, and I don't know what your experience points is from time to time.
Did you already put the 200 on there?
I did not.
Okay.
And if you guys want to dole out some experience to each other, that's fine. Now's the time to do it.
Okay, I'll go first. So I wanted to give 20 to everybody across the board. To win for his mind probing. Hamlin for trying to run after the brother. Sese for killing the leader dude. Marcus for that can I rage on the dead person? And then Galen for volunteering to go down to the sewer because Marcus was too exhausted.
Well, I got mine. It's surprisingly similar to Aaron's. So I got 20 to Galen, but that's for him trying to pull my body out of the crossfire.
No.
I got I got 20 XP to Marcus for the Can I Rage on a Dead Body. That's
Creative use of that, yeah.
I mean, that should go on the quote board. We used to have a quote board whenever someone would say something that was just quotable. You'd throw it up there on the quote board.
Howard?
We should keep that.
Howard? Session title.
Oh. Can I Rage on a Dead Body? All right. We'll name the episode Can I Rage on a Dead Body?
Yeah, that's good.
I got 20 XP to Emiko for the fantastic healing.
Yeah, thank you.
20 for Rasputin for his attempted arrest of a fleeing thug. And 20 to Sese for being the face, being the front man to step up and do the dialogue.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 20 for everybody because everybody did a good job of fleshing out what they're trying to do and helping everybody out. Whether it was, just trying to do advantage, interrogation, fighting. I thought it was good all around. It was a good team effort.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'd do the same thing. I think I'd do 20 for everybody, just because everybody had some piece of it tonight. So
Honestly, that's like the highest praise, I think, for a D&D game in general. Everybody was involved. Everybody was having fun.
Yep.
Everybody got to do something.
Don't forget my 20
Yeah.
for everybody. I thought
Yeah,
I still love the Can I Rage on a Dead Body. That was just like I was like that's fucking genius. That's awesome.
I mean, technically, he wasn't dead at the time. He was just
That's right.
mostly dead.
Yeah, but it sounded good. Can I Rage?
So more absurd than the question was the answer. Actually, can.
All right, we're still streaming. Do you want me to go ahead and close it out, guys?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
yes.
All right. Good night,
Thanks,
everybody.
everyone.